Hi-yo! What's up, everybody? Beautiful people of the Looniverse. Hi. Whoa, Sashenka's name isn't... What? Sash, you changed your name color. It's throwing me off. What's happening? Let's see. I did this, I did that. Okay, cool. 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 Hi, chat. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing on this lovely Saturday night? Or early Sunday? I don't know. I am big chillin' today in my messy bun and my Twitch partner shirt. Oh, we're big comfy today. Hi, Master Trainer Looney. Hi. If you guys didn't know, your girl hit Masters in freaking Pokemon Unite. No big deal. I'm actually really proud of it, okay? I feel like so proud because like this is the equivalent of hitting Challenger in League of Legends. But like just it's not League of Legends, you know? I did it. Flex Friday was yesterday? Yeah, you're right. What can we call it now that it's Saturday? What's another word for flex? Success Saturday. Sussy Saturday. Oh my god. Sussy Saturday. It had to rhyme with S, you know? It had to be SS, you know? Like Flex Fridays, I kind of like that. It's like everyone's day to flex on something that they can flex on. Ooh! Actually something cool, guys. Really random. Master is the last tier? Yes! Master in Pokemon Unite is the maximum tier! I get bragging rights? Damn rights, I got bragging rights! It's basically Challenger in League. Or like Grandmaster in Overwatch. Or I don't know. I just feel like no one cares because people think Pokemon Unite's just a children's game and it makes me sad. I'm like, I'm playing against neckbeards all day, okay? It's all it is. There's no 7-year-olds in my games. I can guarantee it. I promise you. People think Minecraft is a children's game. Yeah, I just feel like when someone hits Immortal or Radiant in freaking Valorant, it's cooler than hitting Masters in Pokemon Unite, okay? Whatever. I'm sad, but it's fine. You know what? In my heart, all I know is I'm a winner. That's all that fucking matters. Yo, Scramble, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I know, Neckbeard Detector. There's a reason why he's in my stream, okay? He has detected it. He has detected the neckbeard within me. Good morning, Flumpty Dump. How's it going? Oh, I guess if making yourself suffer through more toxicity means cooler, then sure, cooler. I just think like the game in itself is like deemed as cooler because it's like, oh, it's an FPS. The characters are cool. It requires all this skill or something. I don't know. But if you are only playing against Neckbeard Detector, I don't know. I'm amongst them. I don't know. I'm a part of it, I guess. Get Master Rank in Club Penguin, then I'll be impressed. Okay, on my way. People think everything is a children's game, TBH. I feel like certain games feel more like, you know, cool. But have you reached level 100 in Flappy Bird? I don't even know what my max level in Flappy Bird even was. Feels bad, man. Now it's time to get Challenger on League. Too hard. It's too hard. People don't know anything. People are stupid. Oh, you guys are so funny. How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, the one thing I was gonna mention that was kind of cool before I started stream today, I saw in my bounties that I have a bounty to play Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5 So I was like, hell yeah, I was actually thinking of it. I was randomly thinking about that game today. I was like, ooh, that'd be really fun to like play one of these days on stream. And then it showed up on my bounty, so I was like, I might as well take this, you know? Could get paid to freaking play Ghost of Tsushima for an hour? Fuck yeah, let's try it out. And then we can like, you know, we can try it out. It's like the director's cut or something. So we'll probably do that within the next 5 days or whatever. So I'm really excited to see what that's about. So we'll probably do it on a day where we'll play Minecraft for a little bit and then we'll play, you know, Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, and we'll see whatever. But yeah, I'm excited about that. Sounds really cool. She gonna put it off until the night that it expires? Dude, I cannot, because they expire at like 8 p.m. and stuff like that, and I'm like, no way. No! Just like I treat my League of Legends codes, hey? Feels bad, man. You'll miss it? No, I don't want to miss this one, because this one's very pog. Oops. Very, very pog. There we go. Yo, Miller Time! Thanks for the 15 months. How are you, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we got the cam account up in here. Gotta turn on shaders. Don't want to touch anything so that it doesn't move. Gotta go slow. Shaka, thanks for the 60 months as well. Holy moly. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 60 months! Insane! And McBeezy gifting us up to Psychosocial. Dude, thank you! Absolutely nuts. I hate how natural in conversation you make Pog sound. Look. It's just a part of my life now, okay? This is just my life. Miller Time also gifting 10 subs. Holy moly, what is happening? Guys, thank you all so very much. Oh my goodness, Champ de Pog! Champion! Holy moly, thank you. I so appreciate it. Yo, if anyone in chat got a gifted sub from Miller Time just now, thank you so much. Thank you! I think that happens after time if you're on Twitch for such a long time. Honestly, exactly. We got a hype train! Oh my god, it's actually happened, guys. The hype train is here. It has arrived. I feel like we never get the hype train going right, and we finally have it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make use of it while you can if you want to. Otherwise, if not, that's totally cool too. Another 10 gifted subs, Miller? What? Dude, thank you so much. Pog, pog, pog. All of the pogs for David, because he loves it so much. Thank you. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's had a good day. Yesterday, I had a lovely... Oh, hello. Hey, Ando, for the scam trade, 100 bits. Bless your soul. Yes, yes. Hi, Twitch partner. Hello, it is I, Twitch partner. The shirt's actually really comfortable, and it's just... I'm just wearing it today, and I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm comfy and cozy. Thank you, thank you. Do you, like, buy some food to the person? You go, Pog, thanks. I don't even know, man. Ooh, why is one gifting a sub? Good vibes with 100 bits. Strong start to the stream, y'all. I love it. The Dene is super Omega Pog. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Papa Dose. How's it going, dude? Hello. My 9-month badge from gifted subs. So wholesome. Thanks, guys. Wow. That is actually so incredibly wholesome. No way. Had the best day? Oh, that's good. I'm happy you had the best day. Way to go, the dong. Happy to hear it, dude. Is it a level 5? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Teams OP. Let's go, let's go. Dude, it's starting to get darker sooner today, and that's why I tweeted that I'm ready for Christmas, because it gave me Christmas vibes. Driving around and like having it be darker earlier, I was like, ooh, I can just picture the Christmas lights on, and it feels like I need that right now. So I'm ready for Christmas, I've decided. And like, okay, I get it, like, sure, I'm down to have freaking Halloween or whatever, but like Christmas is, you know, my favorite, so whatever. Hey, yo, Akiri Gamers also dropping in a gifted sub. Thank you so much, girl. Appreciate you. There we go. I want to change this so that we're not rebuilding the thing or something. Alright. Thank you all so very much. It's August and I'm ready. Yes, dude, I really, y'all, it's about to be like 100 next week. Or like Thursday, Friday, Saturday is gonna be 100. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I have to figure out how to do everything. What's happening? Oh no, show all? There we go. Okay, cool. It's fall, I don't care. Dude, I'm just waiting for it to be officially fall. Like, once the sun starts setting later, I'm ready for the fall scents. I'm ready for the pumpkin spice lattes. I'm ready to see Halloween shit everywhere. And then I'm just ready for Christmas. At that point, I'm just a Christmas gal. I just love Christmas. I'm just ready for it. Spring in just over a month. What the heck? What do you mean, spring? Give me a week and I'll join the Christmas vibe, kinda. Sounds good to me. I'm in another Twitch community where I've been gifted like 14 months in a row. That's insane. Wait, is it actually spring in New Zealand? Is that really a thing? Thank you, Sloth. Thank you so much. It means a lot, dude. Thank you. Really? Oh, that's so strange how it's winter in like... So when it's... What is a summer month for you then? Is January and December summer months for you then? That's so odd to me. My mom has fall stuff up. I like your mom. I feel like we would be great friends. Knowing the grocery shops here, I wouldn't be surprised if they're starting to sell Christmas... They're starting to sell... My friend got a Halloween cake the other day. And I was like, they have Halloween stuff already? And then we were like, who would buy this? And they were like, her, obviously. And we're like, oh, yes, of course. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm only like used to, you know, North American seasons, I suppose. Or I guess Northern Hemisphere seasons. August still, yo, McBeezy, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't know if that is coincidental or if that was intentional. But thank you. I have a Halloween tree. They had a black Christmas tree last year and we got it with orange ornaments. That's actually amazing. I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay, I have to figure out what Lightmatica's doing now. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like every time I redo this... Go! No? Okay, something's up. I don't know what's happening. Well, how to... Oh, August is... I love that! August still is here! Amazing. It doesn't have the gifted a sub to the community along with it. Oh, that one was intentional. Gotcha. Oh, wait. What did I get? Ugh. I got a doggo. Cute. Oh, I love him. I love... Yo, thank you everyone who contributed to the scam train. Bless your souls. Love you all. I got nothing. Really? Does that mean you have all of them? Or what does that even mean? Oh, but did we all get the same doggo? Nice. There was a glitch where you could make Wither suffer under the bedrock in the end. And I watched the video and followed each step, but it didn't spawn under the bedrock. What happened? What happened then? Oh, thank you guys, everyone who contributed to the scam train. I appreciate it. I see it snowing on Christmas on TV. Seems like a fantasy to me. Ugh. Moving from Canada to California and not having snow for Christmas is the weirdest thing I've had to get used to. It is so weird. It's such a different experience when you get to have Christmas with snow. It's just so like, it's literal loony awe feelings. Like, seriously. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Panic and was my speed run to the portal. But it stays there. Doesn't it not despawn? Oh no. Moving to Cali sounds terrible. Well, listen. Wintertime in California is really nice because then you don't have to live with the snow. You just deal with the cooler weather and it's like perfect. And you get sweater weather, jacket weather all the time for like, you know, X amount of months. But then the freaking... I don't know what I'm doing. What is happening? Something feels wrong. I feel like something's wrong. It snows in the mountains here, so you can go see snow if you want. That is true. I could see snow and I could go to the beach in the same day if I wanted to. So, it's been years since I snowed on my birthday. Oh man, when's your birthday, Ando? Because I remember in Canada, I had snow on my birthday in May. And I was like, seriously? You might be getting snow this weekend? What? Really? That's crazy. Was it this that I had to do? I feel like there was something. There are some hotkeys that I'm forgetting. And I'm pretty sure this is it. This is not it. Oh, what? What's happening? Something's wrong. And I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. You never had snow on your birthday? Oh, the 27th of December, you didn't have snow? What? Actually, that kind of happened back in my home province as well. Where you can buy a house for the price of a closet in Cali? True. You're not wrong. I don't know Valazur. I don't know how to, oh, you know what? I get it. I figured it out. I got it. Nah. I forgot I did a thing. Haha. Okay, wait. I think I want it to be single layer, maybe? Is this what I want? I don't know if this is what no, I don't think I want this, right? I want all above, right? Yeah, we're not done with it quite yet. We're still working on the building today. I asked my friend to put the mode on peaceful and it despawned. Hey, listen, whatever works, okay? Whatever works. I'm glad. All below. Oh, here we go. Okay, got it figured out. We're good now. M plus page buttons to change mode quickly, remember. Oh, wait. Oh God. This changed a different thing in my... This changes a different program. Oh wait, I'm pressing Alt like an idiot. Okay. Oh yes, okay, I got it. I got it. We're good. Okay, that's a needy little add-on. Okay, we're good. We have it sorted out now. Okay, now I can chill. All right. Y'all get snow, we get 80 F at... Where are you at, August? Where it's 80 Fahrenheit at 1 a.m. Oh my God, that sounds really hot for 1 a.m. Always sneezing, you know it. That's just me. It's because of the lights, I swear. Or I'm allergic to chat, it's one or the two. Thanks for the blessings, guys. East Coast? Really? Huh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, what do we need? I don't even know. I'm just gonna bring everything with me, I think. I think I can fit everything in my inventory these days. These days, like, what am I saying? These days, huh? Okay. True, I'm definitely allergic to David's hatred towards Dedenne. This is absolutely correct. Okay. So, if you guys are just tuning in and have no idea what the heck it is that I'm doing, welcome! Welcome to the street. I am in the process of building a storage building, and we're using an add-on called Lightmatica, because we built it in creative, and now we're rebuilding it in survival. So, we are doing exactly that. We're rebuilding it. Yes. Maybe I start with this and see where it takes us, I guess. If I need to come back, then we come back. Whee! I'm gonna need leaves. Wonderful. I've slept until 5 p.m. because I'm getting sick. How about you? I actually slept in very late as well today because I was just so tired. I was supposed to get up to do a few things and I just could not. I was feeling so incredibly exhausted and I was just like, why? And I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 6 and I was like, oh, well then. Oh goodness. Did you transfer the file from Creative so it can make the template? So this mod, what it does is it basically allows you to take like what you built and you can, it makes like a schematic for it. So it's like a blueprint and it, like what I'm doing right now is just placing all the blocks that we used in the schematic. So I can actually like middle click and place the block. It'll pull it from my inventory and it's just so incredibly helpful. Like it's insane how great this... Why is this doing this? I'm confused. Why is this doing this? Do you guys know? Anyone have ideas as to why that would be orange? Because I tried putting it down in the different orientations and I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. I'm confused. Okay. Chilling in the Looniverse. I love it. I love it. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday morning. Am I on Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Sorry. Definitely Bedrock. Definitely Java. I can't... Okay. It's definitely Java. Did you finish some errands, by the way? No, I didn't. Dude. My brain! Toast! Thank you for the 9 months! Yo, you're dope. Dude, you're dope. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I see. Holy crap. Why am I like this? There. I was like, why is this working? Oh. Holy. Definitely Bedrock. Definitely Java. Definitely Bedrock. Does that answer your question? Yeah, we're on Java. Okay, now it's saying to do it this way. What? I'm confused. Oh, you know what? I bet. There we go. I figured it out. The dong! Yo, chat, soon TSM will make a video announcing they have signed Miriam to their Pokemon Unite squad. I don't know if, do you think that that's gonna be a thing? I know people are like playing in tournaments for Pokemon Unite, but like, obviously I'm not trying to be signed to it, you know, but I'm just like curious if that's even gonna be a thing. I don't know if people will take it seriously or not. Yosh, thanks for the 13 months. Bless your soul. I really appreciate you. It's been a lovely 13 glorious months. Thank you so much. It looks the same. It was, the orange was bothering me. I couldn't live with it. I was like, no, I've done something wrong. I can't handle this. This is unacceptable. All right, we have some leaves that we can put in here. But yes. I ignore a lot of those. Oh, really? I'm just scared of like messing something up, dude. Does every multiplayer game need to have a huge competitive scene though? No, but I think it'd be interesting if it did. Like, part of me always wonders if, you know, because sometimes a new game comes out and like remember when Apex came out and everyone was like, oh my god, the Fortnite killer, and like teams were already signing people before like anything was even happening with it. Like they just jumped the gun, and I thought that was so interesting. Obviously... Why is this weird now? My OCD, dude. Cannot. It just... I don't know. How? I don't know what this means. Oh, it's because of the log thing, I bet you. The thing with the log, I remember. I remember now. Yes, yes. Got it, got it. But yeah, I mean, I don't think every... Obviously, not every game needs to have, like, a super competitive scene. But it's just, like, almost like... You kind of get used to seeing it and then almost expecting it to happen. Because it's just so common. But yeah, I'm interested to see. I didn't bring chains. We need chains. Okay, do I have room in my inventory? About that. Maybe I'll go back in a second. If I, like, get rid of some extra blocks in my inventory, maybe we can free up some space. Just, I need to remind myself about the chains. Because I'm definitely, it's hard to see. They're just, like, chilling there. Valorant took the Steam, but Fortnite was so random in matchmaking. Wait, I just reread something like a Twitch Rivals for Stardew Valley with 40k on the line. Oh, what? Damn, that's crazy. I haven't really looked into participating in Twitch Rivals as much lately. As cool as it is, I don't know. Sometimes I think it'd be really cool, but then my anxiety. I always get so anxious. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. It's a lot of fun, though. I wonder what the Stardew Valley Twitch Rivals is like, though. That sounds interesting. I know they've had multiple Stardew Valley Twitch Rivals in the past, though. I think that as long as it's community-driven and not company-driven, it is healthy to have a competitive scene in multiplayer games. How so? Like, community versus company? Like, what happens when it's not company, or when it's company-driven? Like, do you find that usually company-driven things ruin the game, or? How do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Because I know there's people that are really... Like I said, like, there's people that are playing tournaments for Pokemon Unite and stuff like that. Which I think is great. Uh-oh. Oops, I've made a mistake. Okay. What is this? Stairs? Oh. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Oops. Minecraft Twitch Rivals and Looney is going against the people in the chat that always ask her questions when she's playing Minecraft. Oh, jeez. Goodness. Heroes of the Storm Pro League before Blizzard killed it themselves? Aw, Sag. Sag. Never forget. I think people still play Heroes of the Storm, right? I know the game's, like, still playable, it just doesn't have, like, support or anything, right? No changes or whatever. I always think that's interesting. Because I feel like that must... It's like, it's almost like Overwatch. That's the Sag. Blizzard wanted to move their esports investment into Overwatch instead of Heroes of the Storm. Oof. Oof. I'll go get my chains while I'm at it. Oh, there's lanterns. I missed some. Oops. Okay. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Overwatch. I don't know. Oh gosh. Too crazy. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Gotta sleep. HOTS never felt restrictive or forced. Yeah. When it's company driven, it feels restrictive and forced. People stop playing for the love of the game and keep playing because it's what they are paid to do. In other words, company driven competitive scenes choke the pro scene in a way that doesn't happen in a community driven one. I could see that, I guess. I guess I just have to wait and see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I'm interested to see the progression of Pokemon Unite, you know? I really enjoyed the game. I think the game is really great. Uh-oh. I don't think this is on. Just realized. No, did I do it again? Or wait. What is wrong with this? Why is it orange? Oh, there we go. I see now. Hear me out. Hey Eratos, I'm doing great. How are you? We're just building our storage building some more, making some more progress. Doing great. So far so good, I'd say. Solid progress all around. Alright, so here I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with the stairs. Really? These orange pieces are gonna be the death of me, guys. I have to get it right. Jeez. Okay, I'm losing pieces everywhere, though. That's not right. There we go. Okay. Oh no, these are all... We're gonna have to fix that at some point, too. That's okay, though. If you're 29 years old, why do you look like an 18-year-old teenager? Probably because I, first of all, dress like an 18-year-old teenager. Wearing my Twitch partner shirt. But also Asian jeans. Pretty much. This mod is god tier. It really is. It truly is. But yeah. Bless my Filipino genes. That's pretty much it. Heart of the Swarm existed? Oh my god. I never played that. I was a big StarCraft. That's from StarCraft 2, right? I loved StarCraft 2 very much. And then League of Legends happened, and then I never played it ever again. Or I stepped away from it, and all my friends stopped playing it, and I was super duper sad. Oh, that's what's happening, is I'm like trying to place the block down, and in doing so, I'm like turning this thing off. Great. And I get stuck. Shoot. Crap, what was supposed to be here? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Phew. I got to Diamond in StarCraft 2 and then League happened to me too. Yeah, I got Diamond. I think it was like in duos though. I was Plat in solo, I think. I was really excited about that too. It's a Terran main. Is that what it was called, right? Terran? I think, right? Right? Terran, yeah, okay. The humans? Yes. I wanted to be a Zerg player. Like, part of me wanted to be a Zerg player just because I thought it was so cool. And then, like, you know, everyone seemed to play Protoss for whatever reason. I thought the Zerg players, like, had the hardest time. Because there's, like, a lot of... Oh, I've done it again. There's, like, a lot of management. The little Zerglings and all that. I can't see. Military, how's it going, dude? 36 months? Sheesh. Thank you. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everyone's, or hope everything's doing well for you. Also hope everyone's doing well too. Yeah, the creep management, you know? StarCraft stream when? Dude, I actually did play StarCraft 2. I lied. Like somewhat, like maybe within the past 2 years. One of my friends was like, let's play a random game on like just a random day. And we were like, well, what are we gonna play? And he was like, oh, let's play StarCraft 2. And we were like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. And it was fun. It was nice to revisit it after so long of not having played it. But yeah, all of the actions and stuff. I was scared that because my card got marked for fraud, I thought my streak was over. You're doing, wait, is your streak okay? It says that you've been sub for 36 months, which is freaking insane. Had to rebind and set cam lock and go to lock. Oh, wait, cam LOC? I forget what that stands for. I don't know. Location. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is a really good time. Good times. Grammar's hard. What's new, girl? Oh, you know, just playing Minecraft. We're chilling, building stuff, doing things. The huge. As we do, you know. How about you, man? Hope you've been doing well. Alright, time to figure out this orientation. There we go. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Can I get up? Why can't I get up from here? Really? No! Dang it. It's fine. No! Alright. Just picked up tacos and now Lunity's live. My kind of night, dude. I feel that way too when I get like some food and I'm like, all right, who's streaming? And I see like some of my favorite streamers are on. I'm like, hell yeah, it's gonna be a good night. I love that. I love that I give you guys that feeling because I know what that feeling feels like, and I feel good about it. Hell yeah. Enjoy your tacos, my friend. Enjoy. Here we go again. Here we go a dangin. Dang it. There we go. Alright. Can I get this sorted out here? Please? What is happening? There we go. Alright. Just couldn't see. I'm like, oh yeah, Lunity's live. Time to yell at some kids in her chat. Let's go. God. Oh no. The poor children. Oh man. I just want to know, FMA, I actually haven't gotten a chance to watch a whole lot of anime recently. I get into these phases where I'm like watching a lot of anime and then I watch a lot of streams and I'm gonna go back to watching anime, I'm sure. So I have it. I just have to get around to finally watching it. It's still there though, don't you worry. I played first StarCraft with my dad and some of my neighborhood friends. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I wish I played the first StarCraft. The OG, you know? But I only started in StarCraft 2. Not as cool. Peppy hands. The parts where I'm gonna have to start adding these stairs is gonna get really confusing, I feel like. It's gonna be the tough part. Is that a stair? It is, okay. We're making some solid progress though, folks. Solid progress. I like it. Back on the anime after 2 years without? Yeah, I feel like I definitely have phases. The heckies? Definitely go through watching things phases. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's not it. That ain't it. Okay. Oh, this part's gonna... This is where things are gonna get very interesting, I feel. Like... Oh. Okay. Because we're gonna be introducing the roof here. So good luck to us, I guess. 4 fingers, 2 years. Hello? Dude, thank you so much. Wow, I appreciate it. That's insane. Thank you so much. A beautiful 2 years it has been. Big thank. Biggest of thank. But yeah, if you guys missed it earlier, I'm gonna be doing a bounty for Ghost of Tsushima sometime this week. Sometime within the next week. Because we got a bounty for it. I was actually planning on checking out the game already because I have the game. And then I saw that I got a bounty for it and I was like, oh snap. So, might as well take the bounty, make use of it, check out the game, and get paid for checking it out. I mean, I was gonna check it out anyway, so it fits perfectly. I just wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon, but now we'll just check it out. So we'll probably do that within the next 5 days or whatever. I'm excited. Yes. 3 years ago, Lunity found that YouTube clip of your update where you've been. Couldn't have been happier seeing that what you're up to from time to time. You've definitely built a good community. You should be proud. Oh, military. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, the universe is telling me something. Exactly. I really do appreciate that. Because like a lot has definitely happened over the years, but I'm really happy with everything, you know? I couldn't be happier. Truly. Ah! Okay. I need some cobblestone now. We're getting into the rooftop part. Hi, Looney. This is the universe calling. It's time to stop sleeping on Ghost of Tsushima. No kidding. Literally. So it's time. It is time. I'm really stoked. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna need. Maybe I'll need this. Maybe I'll need this. I don't know. No. No. Okay. Oh god. Scaffolding. I think it's time. We need the scaffolding. My least favorite thing in the entire universe. It might be about that time. But yeah, if you don't know what a bounty is, it's basically like from time to time, streamers can get, or I guess like, you know, like partnered streamers get, it's basically like an ad. It's like sponsored content that streamers can choose to do or not to do, you know? And sometimes it's for like watching a trailer or whatever. And I checked it out just before stream and I saw that I had a bounty for the Ghost of Tsushima thing. So it's to check out like a director's cut version of something of it or whatever. And I was planning on playing it anyway, so I was like, sweet, let's freaking do it. So yeah, that's gonna be on the agenda this in the next 5 days. Especially earlier this year when you took some risks on different types of music videos. Hope you keep taking risks to find what you enjoy the most. Aw, dude, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot because it's kind of scary to take risks sometimes, you know? Like, sometimes you just don't know how something will do, whether it'll go well or not. So, I really, really appreciate that. Okay, I seriously used a stair. I used a stair here. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, just know that that is correct. All of us, alright? We can all know that that is actually supposed to just be a regular plain old brick. Yeah. If it is bounty for games, do they provide game key? Or is the bounty high enough to cover buying the game key? I'm honestly, sometimes I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to say or not say. Like, I know I'm supposed to, like, disclose that it's sponsored content, but then there's other parts where I'm not sure if, like, Twitch wants me to talk about that stuff or not, which I don't know why it would matter if or not, but we do get the key. It's fine. I don't think that's ridiculous information to share. But yeah. And if it is, I'm sorry. Leaked! So yeah, I mean, it's sponsored content for a game, so I feel like it makes sense, you know? It's like if you get a sponsored product, they typically give you the product. Yeah, exactly. So. No, you're fine, you're fine. I don't feel like it's a crazy question to ask, honestly. I'm the one choosing to answer. Can I place this, or what's happening here? Why is this getting weird? There we go. Thank you, Jose. I hope you're having yourself a great day, dude. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited to check it out. And then I don't know, like, how often I'll, like, continue playing the game throughout, like, you know, I don't want to force myself to play it. I'll probably do, like, another kind of similar to Zelda, but a little different, where, like, if I, like, maybe we'll play it for, like, a few hours every so often. Like a half and half streams, but I'm not gonna, like, rush myself to finish the game. I want to make sure that the content that I'm doing is what I feel like, and I don't rush myself for whatever reason, you know? Oh, look at that. No longer orange. Feels good. I know Ludwig accidentally leaked that he got paid 7K for his game fuel bounty. It's all based on, like, the more viewers you have, like, it's all different per streamer. But yeah. It's all different cases for everyone. How do you accidentally leak that? The heck? Shoot. It's so hard to do this without being able to see where it's going. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I dropped something else. What was it? This? Okay. Definitely need that scaffolding up in here soon. More famous, more monies. That's just life, you know? He's talking about it on stream? Oh, okay. Just accidentally leaks it. Oops. Oops. Ah. Oh. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, there we go. No. Okay, I need to do the transparency thing because I keep placing down these blocks because I can't tell where my cursor is. And that is the worst. Alright, let's... No! Scaffolding! I'm gonna go this entire build without using it, and I'm just gonna yell scaffolding every time I yell. Every time I fall. I'm just gonna... Yeah. That is probably what's gonna happen. Yo, good night, Toast. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a lovely day tomorrow. Major info. Looks like you're halfway or so. Yeah, we've gotten a solid chunk done already, you know? Like, we're schmoovin'. I hope this is right. I mean, it kind of looks right. Schmoovin'. Yeah, see, like, this... It's just kind of weird, because I'm sure it's like that instead of the other one, which is just kind of annoying. So, like... I don't want to have to do this, but for the sake of the orange, I'm gonna do it! Whatever, man. Oh. Saying they're paying her- Yeah, I wish, dude. I freaking wish. That'd be freaking sick! That would be really great. I would not complain if that were to be a thing. I am all for it. Let's go, Twitch. That doesn't seem... Oh. Can I... Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe I can make myself make it up here. Dang. Oh no! Did I seriously forget to put one here? That kind of sucks. That one wasn't part of the count. Ruh-roh. Okay. Did that just disappear on me? It's weird. Per minute, of course. Oh, let's go. I'm down. Oh no. Please let me make it. Thank you. Oh, got it. Cool. Oh. Edo period buildings? No, this is just like something I kind of came up with off the top of my head. It's kind of like a fantasy inspired style of building, I guess. Something like that, anyway. It's kind of like fantasy... how did we describe it? Something. It's something. It's a lunity creation. It's like Hobbit Viking style. I don't know if that counts to as Edo time period though. An Ashenvale Tavern? Yes! That is honestly a pretty solid way of describing this. I like that. Ashenvale style. It's kind of elven, isn't it? Elvish. I guess we have to put that lantern later. By the way, I might have an update on Patreon tomorrow for the next song. Just a heads up. I've decided to do a little change with this upcoming song. And it might end up being a Patreon exclusive because I am being weird. I'm being weird about the song. I don't know how else to explain it. Country song confirmed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, just like an update for everyone else too. I just like I'll explain in detail on Patreon, so patrons, you'll be able to check that out, but just for everyone else so that they know, basically I'm not like 100% about the song choice, but we already did the song and I would feel weird if I just didn't share something, especially for patrons. So I'm gonna be posting it to Patreon. I might even do like I think I'll upload it to Spotify still, just because I feel like it'd be kind of a shame if I didn't, or it'd be like I just might as well, kind of. But as far as like, I feel like it's because like the song in itself, I'm not like particularly like 100% proud of it personally, but I still want you guys to be able to hear it. So yeah, Goldshire Tavern? Nah, this is definitely Ashenvale. But yeah, I'll have more of an updated explanation or whatever to my thought process on Patreon tomorrow. Just a heads up. Oh no. But yeah. Hell yeah, which you guys should check out, by the way, if you guys are not a patron and you'd like to support the music, please consider. Thank you, Ando. Country roads, take me home. Music is such a weird thing, you know? What could sound like really great to someone may not necessarily be like the same feeling for someone else, you know? Like the creator especially. Someone can be like, oh, this sounds great. And someone be like, this sounds terrible. Or I'm like, you know? It's interesting, but sometimes just kind of weird to work with what feels best. So that's been how am I gonna do this? I have to put this on like this. Okay. Let me catch both, please. Yes. Nice. Country Roads cover confirmed. Oh god. Maybe later down the road. I don't know. I don't want to no. I'm not promising anything, but also I'm not denying anything. You never know. Is this not this, or what is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be another stair? I did it again. I've done it again, chat. I used a stair where I didn't want to. Gosh darn it. Are these all stairs? Eh? Oh, I really did that. Why did I do that? Oh, that's so weird. Why have I done this? Well, I might need more brick after all, because these should just all be brick. I think I don't even have... I just have them emptied out everywhere else, actually. Maybe I just leave it blank. Like I did everywhere else. How strange. I could put light in here. Like I couldn't at like the last second if I wanted to add more glowstone, I could plop some up here. Do you guys think that that's something I should do? Oh, I filled it in here. Options? Potential? Potential options. That could be interesting. Sounds like a good idea to me. Dude, I forgot I had coffee here. I keep forgetting that this is existing in my life. I got a tall iced brown sugar oatmeal shaken latte or whatever it's called. Shaken espresso, but it's decaf. Pretty good. Pretty good. How are you, Husky, by the way? Yeah, decaf. It's really, they add like cinnamon in it, so it's like really like cinnamony at the top. Don't laugh at my decaf, okay, guys? Don't you be laughing at me. Diggy Diggy hole cover. Oh, a classic. Someone brought up, do most people listen and dive deeper into the lyrics of the song? Do most of y'all do the same or nah? It depends. Sometimes I'll think about the lyrics and be like, oh. I feel like usually, like for me, when it comes to music, I focus more on lyrics and the melody, so I guess. I don't know if I necessarily like think omega hard on lyrics, but I definitely end up focusing on the lyrics more. Whereas maybe some people will think of like the guitars or the instrumental part. Oh, I need. I dive deeper into lyrics all the time, but I find that most people do not. I feel like that is what I find to be the most common thing as well. Used to be into the guitar parts, but now it's mostly lyrics and beats. Yeah, you know? It's interesting how different everyone perceives a song. Like, you could give someone a song and everyone will think of it differently, or oftentimes people will think of it differently. Like, people will focus on different things. It's kind of cool. Let me land. Why do I suck at flying so much? Oops. Okay. No. It's like, whoa, guy, this is very happy for what you're going through. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Every time I hear throw that ass in a circle, I always try and analyze the song and find what the writer really means behind the lines. Oh my god. I'm dead. True, true. Very thought-provoking. Oh my. What? What am I doing? There we go. So I think I'll leave this open again. Like I said already, I think. Good morning, Resonating. How's it going? The schematic mod thing you've got is really cool. Did you build this in Creative first? We did, yes. We spent a few days building it in Creative first, so I was like, man, having to rebuild this in Survival is going to be such a pain. And so that's why people are like, I was considering, you know, I was like, oh, should I try Lightmatica or... And like some people had mentioned it or brought it up a few times and I was like, oh, maybe I should give it a try, you know? Like, it's gonna save so much time and it really will. Honestly, it's gonna be... This has been such a life-changing experience. No freaking cap. Damn it. I hate how this is so finicky. Sometimes, like, when it comes to placing blocks, like, I have to place it this certain orientation or else it, like, stays orange, which is... really bothers me. So I have to... I have to care to do it the right way that it's asking or else I'm not gonna be able to function or live my life. Alright, we got another layer done. So we just are missing... I want to make sure I'm not forgetting some parts here. Because there's... What the heck are you doing, brother? This guy is just making himself at home. Is this the same trader from before? I don't know. So I've left a few places open here, like this, and I think over that way. And I think the only other things we're missing are the lanterns, which are gonna have to hang. So I think if I were to add this right now, I would, if I want to add glowstone, I should do it right now. Like, this is my time to do it. So maybe I should. Oh, he's got different stuff this time. He has moss blocks again. Oh, I actually need to keep an eye on Wandering Traders because they are gonna have the drip leaves and stuff. So that's gonna be important to keep an eye on. Very important. How's it going, Omen? Shazade with the hydration reminder, thank you. I'll hydrate myself with water. I'll alternate water and coffee drinks. Or sips, rather. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves too, chat. Ooh, we're coming close to being able to, you know, strike that one out or whatever. Making it, highlight it and all that good stuff. That coffee sounds dope. It's really good. It's, what I was supposed to have the other time I went. And they I don't even know how they messed it up. I feel like they just gave me a plain old latte. But this is much better. I was trying to think if I should, like, connect all these paths to just have, like, one full path. Like, how I should connect the pathing and stuff. Okay. I think this will probably look pretty cool. Or it'll be nice for it to, like, shine underneath. I hope it won't look weird. You know? Because you're gonna be able to see it from behind, so maybe I shouldn't have it in certain areas that can see behind it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I was just thinking that, Papados. I was just thinking that. Because it's not as hidden as I expected it to be. Uh-oh. Hello, Goddess Me. How's it going? Yeah, for sure, United. No worries. Sleep well. Because you can definitely see them, so maybe that's not the vibe. As cool as it sounded initially, I feel like it would have to be up by one more for it to really show through, or like for it to not mess with it, because like I don't like that you can see through that, so maybe we don't do that after all. I'm glad we tested it out. Yeah. All right, scratch that. Whoop. We're scratching it. I think if we leave it open though, like if we still just leave it blank like this, it'll kind of it'll give it a bit of depth in the build that will be kind of nice still, because whoop, then it'll just like look like there's more space and it's not just like clustered, if that makes any sense to anyone other than me just explaining whatever idea I have going through my brain. Okay, cool, that's fine. All right, next. Ooh, we're bringing in, oh man, we're getting towards the towers here. Oof. Okay. Making a lot of progress, folks. What do I not need in my inventory right now? I can't tell. I'm sure there's a way to know. Part of me feels like dark oak fences are not going to be needed until the tip of the tower. So let's bring this, let's bring this. Hey, a typical Sky, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome on in. We're chilling and we're building a storage building. That's, oh, ow. That's the word I was looking for. A storage building. Oh gosh. That is what we're currently working on. Whew. How was your stream? Sounds like a great time. Yes. And in the top right corner, you can kind of see the progress that we've got going on so far and how it's coming along. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome everybody. And we're using a mod called Lightmatica, if anyone's unfamiliar, because we built this in creative and now we're rebuilding it in our survival world, and it's just honestly such a time saver. It's the greatest thing, and I cannot say that enough. I really can't. Oh, I hate that it gets rid of my axe. How on earth? No? Maybe it's... Huh? That? There we go. Jeez. So finicky sometimes. Okay. Oh, do I happen to know an Uncle Subby? Yes, I am familiar with Uncle Subby. We love Uncle Subby. Bless Uncle Subby. Oh, no. Are these stairs? Is this what they're supposed to be doing? I think so. Yes. We are absolute fans of Uncle Subby. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, it's starting to get dark. That would be my boyfriend? I think we met at TwitchCon in 2019. What? No way. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's so cool. Uncle Subby is actually my friend on Twitch. Really? Dude, that's so cool. The world is such an interesting place. It's it feels like such a small world sometimes, you know? Just like how you know somebody and then you know someone through that person. Like that's so crazy. That's so cool though. I freaking love that. Life is kind of cool. Kind of crazy sometimes. Oops. That's dope. Oh. Okay, don't know why I decided to put that there, but that's fine. Oh no, I'm out of stuff. Small world. Did you happen to know that there is a baby subby? There's a baby subby? Are you serious? My heart, man. Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh, that just actually, that is the greatest news I've heard today. I love that. That makes me so happy. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's freaking so cute, dude. A baby subby. I'm so happy to hear it. Congratulations on baby subby. Wow. Oh, how adorable. Love that shit, dude. That's the good stuff. Feels good, man. Oh. Amazing. Thank you, of course. I hope both of you have been doing well. That's so cool. Dang. Life is pretty wild. How am I gonna do this? Yo, Sash, thank you so much for gifting a sub to A Typical Sky. Aw, thank you so much, man. Dude. Life is crazy. I'm like, my heart is just filled with joy right now. Oh. Yes. All right, let's see. So we need to fill this around here. Oh, we're actually working on a tower. This is crazy. All right. Closing this up. Goodbye. Tower. And then this goes not like that, apparently. Okay. What? I can't see what's happening here. There we go. Okay. So much progress. I feel like we can finish this today, right? Where can I share some of these photos of baby subby? Let's see. The best place to share photos. We do have a Discord. But we have, or yeah, you're a sub now, so you can post in the sub Discord. Sorry, what is this? Stairs. Why is it stairs? Alright, well that's just gonna have to be wrong. Yeah, you should be able to post it in the Discord, I believe, right? Should be able to. Should work. David hates cute things? True. David a hater. Sag. Okay. Big old meanie head. Is there a special channel? I don't want to put them in the wrong channel. I was like, where do we put cute things? But then that's under, like, literally, it's under the pets poggers. And I don't think we should be putting cute babies under pets. That's weird. You could put it under, like, general 2. We definitely do not want babies under the pets. Because babies are not pets. Let's see. You could just put it in general 2 and say that you're sharing your adorable subby baby. Gaming because they are munchkins? Dude, Munchkins is actually a fun game. I haven't played it in a really long time though. Oh. What have I done? Okay. No. Oh, this is getting really weird. Okay. I hear a llama? How did you guys get separated from your trader? Hello? What happened? I'm so confused. Okay. Redo this. I feel like it has to be this. Okay. Okay, so far so good, I think. Things are coming along. That's gonna get fixed eventually. Okay. I joined in a strange time. Babies are not pets. Of course not. Oh, they're so cute. Aww. I love the cute little baby. Oh my god, I love their shoes. Those Mickey Mouse. Heck yes. Little Mickey Mouse slip-ons. I love. I love. So cute. Oh. Little baby's clothes is like the cutest thing, honestly. Oh. So cute. I love. Oh, I must put that on right. Okay. The all black fit in the snow with the downswept hair gives off some anime pro tag vibes. True. They're basically pets until like 7. Come on, man. Babies are babies. They're not pets. Come on. Sure, you gotta take care of them and all, but like... pets and babies are not the same. Babies and dogs try to eat everything they find in the house. Yes, this is true. This is very, very true. But still. Still. The heck? Alright, I think I dropped something, and I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Yeah, babies definitely love just putting anything that they can in their mouth. You're always like, the heck are you eating? What did you get a hold of? Oh god. Oh, the roof, guys. My nightmare. It's here. It has arrived. Good thing we've done this once already, and we just don't have to think about it now, right? Haha. What? Stupid thing. No. That ain't it either. There we go. Okay. Good morning, Dudge dude. How do you make the ghost layout? So what I'm using is called Lightmatica. Subby says hi. Hi, Subby. Hello. Where do you learn to build like this? Well, honestly, if you build in creative first, it's so helpful to just try things and like figure out something off like creative off the top of your mind. But what I did for this build was I built it in creative first, and I'm using a mod called Lightmatica. Yes, of course, typical Sky. Have yourself a lovely night. Thank you so much for sharing. Have yourself a good one. take care. But yeah, this mod is called Lightmatica, and it's basically like a schematics mod where you can take anything that you built and you can turn it into like a blueprint. So the amazing thing about this is like I'm able to select like whatever block based off of the schematic, and I can just like place it down, and it tells you every block that you've used, how much of it, so you can get like a material list for if you want to rebuild something in survival, which is what we're doing. So we planned everything out in creative, tried everything we liked, and then once we were done with the build, then we load up the schematic in Lightmatica and continue from there. So that's where we're at. It's kind of complicated to figure out at first, but once you get it, then it's pretty solid. But I highly recommend any builders to use this because it's just the greatest thing. Like, actually, it has saved me so much amount of time. It's not even funny. Sounds like a lot of work. It is a lot of work, but I honestly would have had to do more work if I didn't use this. I keep wanting to say app, this mod. It's so time-saving. Oh, I'm out of this. No. And it tells you if you placed like the wrong block somewhere, so you can fix it. Seriously? Am I out of azalea leaves? Wah. Okay, I need azalea leaves. I need these blocks. It's nighttime. I gotta sleep. Boop. Does Lightmatica also show the amount of blocks you need? Yes. Here, I'll show you. It's so great. I can't like I don't know. It's just the greatest thing. So this is like the menu for it. So this is our storage building, and it tells you the material list. So this is like based off of the layers. I'm still kind of trying to learn how this works and stuff. So this is like render layers. So based off of like the layers that we've done so far, I think. But if I did all, so it told me I needed 22 stacks. Monkey, thank you so much for the tier 3 2 months. I really appreciate it. Hello, Cub. Hello, bonjour. So it tells you need 22 stacks of deep slate bricks, and it also tells you how many shulker boxes you need. So like we were able to farm the exact, oh, this is a mod in Minecraft, but so it's not part of vanilla, but it's freaking amazing. So like the tiles, I needed 10 stacks of 64 plus 33, and like how many chests, we had a total of 480 that we needed. So we mined and like, you know, gathered all the materials first, which is all my stuff is over here. So we farmed for everything over here. And yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. Am I really? I missed an azalea leaf. How? Okay. I guess. What do I not need right now? Ay. I'll definitely need some chains, but... So yeah, now we're just going layer per layer of everything that we need, and it's freaking sick. Oh. Do you think you will eventually convert your beacon to a ×6 beacon for all the bonuses? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know much about beacons, so all of this is like fairly new to me. So, is it better to have it that way? I honestly don't really know much. Wither farm time? Maybe we'll get around to a wither farm down the road. But for now, we're gonna have to do a guardian farm if we're gonna do the Osaka build. You know, we have a lot of projects that we still have to kind of work on. Whoop whoop. Yes, it's Lego Building 101 basically. And what's great about it is I don't feel like, I mean, I don't really feel bad about it because we already spent so much time building this and creating it in creative already. So like we're just rebuilding our own build, you know? It's kind of nice. It's freaking amazing. Okay. I don't think you need all of them. What did I just say? I'm having one of those moments where I say something and then you guys reply and then I forget what I said. I'm sorry, Ando. Why am I like this? Oh, shoot. No, I hate when this happens. What did I say? Oh, all the beacon effects. Yes, right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd only need the ones that I need, honestly. Migzo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Looniverse. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Seriously appreciate you. Thank you so much. The merciest of, oh, no, 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 no. I almost jumped down there too. How did you get in here? Oh, it's because I don't have it lit up, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I wanted to drop down there to get a piece of item that I needed. I don't have my bow on me either, so, Well, guess this is his house now. I don't make the rules. I'm just building. Thanks, Jeremy. Oh, he knows, dude. He knows. Stop creeping on me. Freaking weirdo. Look, he's trying to follow me for real. Gosh. Making me have to deal with this. Come on. Let's go. Out here. I'll escort you. I saw you putting in the time in creative. I must admit, this is impressive. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this took like 3 solid days for us to build, or to, you know, plan out, I guess. Don't you dare. Thought I was about to mess it all up and he was gonna explode right in front of me. Yeah, we spent a decent amount of time. Uh-oh. How'd I miss that? We're gonna have to go through it every so often and look back at stuff that we're missing. It's a little concerning though, the creeper. Oh shoot, I didn't do this side as well. I didn't plan that out very well. Okay, let me make this a full block. And then we do that. But yeah, when it comes to building, guys, anyone can build anything. You just gotta watch videos of styles of building you want to learn how to build, and just go into creative and try it yourself. It's the only way you're gonna learn how to build and figure out and create your own style, I guess. What's the building supposed to be? So it's gonna be our storage building. We have a bunch of chests in here. So here's all the chests and stuff. And it just has like a kind of like Hobbit-like style to it. That's pretty much it, yeah. That's pretty much it. Hey Flexter, what's up, dude? He just wants you to leave his house. Yeah, this is his house now. It's just where he belongs, honestly. Alright, and then if anything is red or orange, it means that it's orange is wrong orientation, which is kind of like finicky and annoying, because it's just like, oh, you didn't place this in the right way, but it's just like, sometimes it doesn't matter, but I can't stand seeing the orange there, so I have to fix it. And then red means I placed it the wrong block in the wrong place. Which is kind of nice too. See, this is gonna turn orange for sure. Oh, psych. Just kidding. See, this is correct, it's just being annoying. There we go. Yeah. I'll be lurking now, need to get ready for a trip. Ooh, for sure. You do what you gotta do. GRGA, always so busy. Busy guy. Okay. Is this all just this now? I think it is. Where he belonged, you slayed him. Creeper is no more. He was mistaken. What's mine is not his. Sorry, we don't have that kind of thing going on, Mr. Creeper. What's mine is not yours, sir. Although this wandering trader, on the other hand, he has also decided to claim this area as his. Now why did I decide to do cobblestone here? What's up with that? Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, that's probably not supposed to be that. Just kind of weird. Alright, well. What is this? Leaves? Oh. What is it supposed to be? Oh. Meh, it's fine. Okay. I'm going all over the place right now with this. I'm doing this in such a weird order. Oh no, it's dark out! No! I let the thing spawn. Shoot. I have a stack of leads just from traders. He better not be back in numbers. Please, Lord. I don't know if I should, like... See, like, this is supposed to be a stair and it's just not? Like, what was I thinking? Like, this just isn't... It's just not right. Like, I'm not sure what to do in these situations, because what the heck? I feel like it just doesn't need to be this, and I have it in my inventory, and it's just kind of like excessive, so we can just leave it like that and it can just be wrong. It's fine. Uh-oh. It can just be wrong. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll have extras or whatever. Because I just don't feel like going to get the cobblestone for, you know, like it's just so unnecessary. Okay, and then this wraps around, I believe. Oop. Like that. Here we go. Uh-oh. Ah! I thought that was a solid block. Oops. I need to add this so I can see what's underneath. Oops. Gosh. Too much work? Oh, I know, the creepers are gonna come back. No. Well, guys, it's worth it if this is what you want your stuff to look like. Which is exactly what I want, so it's worth it. Oh, man. It is a lot of work, but it is worth the time you put in. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, please no creepers when I grab this. And Mr. Wandering Trader is just existing here now. This is where he lives. I've never made a rocket in Minecraft. Is that how you fly like that? So you have, don't mind the title, but this is an elytra, which you get from the end. And you need the elytra in order to fly. It's like what allows you to have wings, or it's like the wings in the game. It has, the wings have a reason to the name. Or there's a reason, okay? I'm sorry. The fuck did that say? Nothing? Don't worry. Good times. Good times. I remember the time I lost all my stuff. Yep. That was good. Yeah, they're like gliders, exactly. That's true. And the rockets allow you to fly with your gliders. Okay. Really? Really? Well, what way? What? This is just being rude. There we go. See, finicky. So finicky. Oh my god. No! Here we go again. I can't really tell what I'm doing sometimes. Okay. How's the progress looking in the overhead cam there, guys? Is it looking good? I sure hope so. Alright, we got all the stuff that's in here except for like these lanterns and stuff, just because we don't really have like anything to hang them off of right now. So just gonna do a look over. So all of this is meant to be this. We did that on purpose. Looking for anything that might be blue that we've missed that isn't a lantern. Everything here. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay. That's just like a random block again. Alright, everything looks good. Cool. Cool. We're gonna need to hang those lanterns, though, for sure. I remember that, too. It says, fuck you guys. By you guys, she means gravity. Exactly. It was a quote that someone in chat said. And it was someone that hadn't been around for very long. That was a good time. They were just upset. They were just mad. Alright, next layer. Pause champ. What do I need? Oh, I like how he's just wandering around, being the wandering trader that he is. Okay, I can't tell what else I'm gonna need, but I will bring... where did I put those chains? Excuse me, self. Guys? Oh, why did I put them in here? That's really weird. That's suspicious. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need cobblestone. Alright. What's up, Centro? Is today your free day? Oh. Wow. What a beautiful day. Why do I have one stone brick? What is that? The heck is that? What are you saying, Jeremy? Oh no. I was thinking of you all day today. For whatever reason, I was like, oh, Centro's free day. Big day for him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that their cousins got sick, but I guess, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Best for them to not hang out when sick, I guess, right? Next week, though. Nice. That's funny. The free day. If anytime you guys just tell me anything about like what you're up to, usually I'm like, oh, this person's got their interview today, or like, oh, you know, sometimes I remember. I'm like, hey, I remember this person said this today, or this was happening today, and I think of you guys, and I always hope for the best for you guys. I'm like, cool, cool. We'll see about that. I did it right. Nice. Nice. Okay. Things are looking good so far. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. The only thing about Lightmatica, guys, is that I feel bad because I have a harder time like conversing or just like asking you guys questions, or like, you know, being more engaging with chat while I'm doing this, because it requires so much focus and attention, and I'm always just like phew. So apologies, my friends. All I do is work, so you don't have to think about me? Well, I can hope that you're having a good day at work. How about that? How about that? That works, right? Okay. Oh, crap. No. No. It's nighttime. Must sleep. Appreciate it, of course. What? Wait. Go look at the amazing shorts Chilled wore as a kid. What do you... What does this mean? What does this mean? Oops. Okay. It's the randomest thing. Oh no, I have to get spruce slabs too. Okay. Seemingly put this on the wrong way somehow. Don't ask me how, because I don't know. There we go. Okay. Still don't have... What? What? Okay. Been bamboozled. Okay. Just put this... I know this is... I'm pretty sure... Wait. Here we go. Oh, what? This is something else. Oh. Okay. I need to get spruce slabs. Ouch. Congrats on master rank. Thank you so much. The people who have been congratulating me about my master rank today have been my favorite people in chat. I'm just kidding, but like seriously, thanks guys. I appreciate it. It's a very proud moment in my life. What game? Pokemon Unite. I've been playing it a lot off stream as like just like a competitive game to play off stream, and it's been like the perfect competitive game to play off stream because it's like such a the games are so short. It's so nice. And I was able to hit master last night. Feels freaking good, man. I hit it last night, but I posted it this morning because I knew no one was awake for it. So I was like, I'll post it when people are awake. AKA when I woke up, which is way too late in the day. Feels bad, man. Wow, rude. Twitch Rivals Inc. I wonder if they would actually make a Twitch Rivals for Pokemon Unite. That'd be actually very interesting. Crap, I can't see again. They fucking better, dude. I'm really curious to know where Pokemon Unite will be in like a few months. I'm not sure if I'll be able to maintain my masters because I feel like as time goes by, people are gonna get really freaking good at the game, and you know, it'll get much harder. Especially, I don't know. I'm wondering how also like with mobile coming out, like if that's gonna make it easier or to play on the phone instead of like on a controller. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, just stop while you're on top. I know, right? I got the title. We're good. I'm just happy that I can say I got the max rank in a video game for once in my life, you know? Like, damn. That is an achievement for me. Honestly, I feel like I am curious to know if it's like, because I feel like a lot of people could get what's it called? Masters if what is this? Type double. Oh. It's just like a lot of like my macro in the game is probably what has allowed me to get to where I am. I think. I don't know. It's just like any MOBA, you know. Planks. What? The macro is important. Stay at master rank, never play again, no matter how the game evolves, just forever be super smug about it. Like, yeah, I got top rank in United. Game was beneath my skill, TBH. Oh, man. Well, what's crazy, I think, is like, once you get master, you can't drop out of it. So, I feel like what happens a lot of times is people do that, where they're like, all right, I hit masters, peace. I'm good. Or they just like fuck around and do whatever. But once you got it, yeah, you can't. Once you got it, you got it. I'm pretty sure anyway. Do you play with friends? I find that whenever I play with anyone, we get paired with the most sweaty teams. Yeah, I actually duo like all the time. And it is really hard sometimes. Like some of the games are very, very, they are very, very sweaty. And typically the game is decided on whether or not our teammates know what they're doing or not. But yeah. Games are, yeah, they are easier when you're solo, which is what makes it kind of interesting. But it also is more fun when you can play with a friend or whatever. Also, it helps because, like, I specifically play, like, when we play duo, like, Tony and I just play Pokemon Unite all the time. But, like, when we can, like, coordinate, because, like, it's nice to be able to coordinate with somebody. Because, like, I specifically play tanks or support, and he plays whatever, like, he actually plays Garchomp. Which is funny, because, like, on a lot of the tier lists, Garchomp is, like, really bottom tier. But, Garchomp is, like, really, really good at getting objectives really quickly. Yeah, like, we are able to play specifically, like, in a certain way in lane. But, like, not only that, but, like, because he plays Garchomp, he, like, specifically can down objectives very, very quickly. So while he's working on an objective, I'm like Snorlax and I'm like trying to push them all off. I'm like, hey, come get me! Or I'm like pushing them with my wall, or I'm like slamming them, or I'm like just dying for the cause, you know, all the time. While he's just trying to get the objective or whatever, you know? So, I hate that I did this. Oh, these are all slabs. Why did I do that? Tony is master as well, yes. Yup. It's funny because I think there was like a stat that like, I think like for like Garchomp or something, there's like literally no Garchomp players or something. But he has found that he has found the sleeper OP in Garchomp. You just have to play him in a certain way. Which I can see like the difference between like, as long as you use Garchomp for objectives, like he's really, really good. His laning sucks really bad. So like we have to also play a certain way in lane because we know that we're not gonna win 90% of the time. But it makes it interesting. I'm offended you had to ask, Ando. It's funny. What is this? What's up, Twizzler? You can both go a lane together. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be able to coordinate with at least one other person, because like you guys saw when we were playing triple Q with Charlie and Nikki, a lot of our teammates were literally in a world of their own. They were just out doing whatever the heck they were doing. And it's just like, okay, cool. So, can't really do much about that. The heck? Oh, I'm out of this. I played the worst champ and not even in the jungle. How he's supposed to— is he really supposed to be a jungler? Oh my god. Lord. He's not master, right? Just offended. Stairs. I've only played solo. There needs to be a go to objective button. You actually can ping. It's just really awkward, kind of. You have to like press the minus button and then you can like move a little cursor on the map. So sometimes when I'm tilted at somebody, I will ping them and it says, this person requires assistance. Because I'm just like, hey everybody, look at this dumbass. For not coming to freaking Dreadnought. Oh, Stars, thanks for the hydration. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. Looking forward to seeing the finished building. Thank you, Shazade. Have a good night. Yep, you know it. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta do it to them, you know what I mean? Guys, you get what I mean, right? Guys, right? Right? Haha. Chat, you're with me, right? Huh? Toxic Looney is my favorite. I'm the worst. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta. You just gotta. Frick. Why did I do double for all this? Why am I like this? Top. Okay. So that's why people ping me. Yep. It's actually kind of cool because, like, I recognize a lot of people's names when I'm, like, playing. I'm like, ah, Lost Panda. I've seen you many times. Ad times? All right, you guys got it. Incoming, a minute worth of ads. BRB. Hey, Rage! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse, my friend. So good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream. I seriously appreciate it. Hey, Renz, how's it going? Hello. Zapdos spawns and teammates are like, now's a great time to go to top left corner of the map. Yes. And that's the thing is sometimes, like, when some crazy shit happens, like, we have to, like, bust out some really weird strats. Like, sometimes Tony's like, make sure they don't come here so that he could, because as Garchomp, you can do Zapdos really, really fast. I'm like, okay, I'm trying. So I go to dunk, hoping that they'll come to me, or like, I'm just, like, my goal is just to distract them while he works on killing Zapdos or something. And then sometimes it goes terribly wrong. And I'm like, shit! Shouldn't have done that. Monkey, thank you so very much. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. What the F is happening here? How? What do you want from me? What does it want? Chat, I don't know. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what it wants. I think this is just one of the ones that I just have to give up. Okay. I found it. I got it. I figured it out. If I manage to use Blissey and buff my whole team and they got Zapdos so fast, Blissey with the fluffy tail is really good against objectives. Oh, really? You use, like, Helping Hand, I'm assuming? I really like the egg over Helping Hand on Blissey, but maybe that's just me. I know her Helping Hand is really good, but you gotta make sure your team is able to be helpful, you know? That's always my struggle. TBH. Oh shoot, I almost missed out on those. Helping Hand and Fluffy Tail? Dang. Nice. But yeah, Pokemon Unite's fun. I like it. Sneeze. Ah, excuse me. Lord. Always sneezing. Thank you. Thank you so much. My team just never knows anything. I know. I feel like it's such a toss-up. What rank are you in, Scoopa? It's always a lovely toss-up. You never know what you're gonna get. It's always a lovely surprise. Oops. Grade 2, I think. Bless your soul. You dealing with the most. You are dealing with the most. No. Honestly, if anyone wants to get a higher rank in Pokemon Unite, you just have to play a lot. I feel like if you can just get hours in, you'll get it. You'll improve, you'll get higher ranks. But also there's just like a lot of like little things that like I think a lot of people don't know about the game, which is probably like, you know, I feel like Pokemon Unite can be such a nice casual game that maybe like a lot of people also probably don't realize a lot of stuff that they should or shouldn't do. Like the last Dreadnought before Zapdos thing is so real. I saw it happen in a game where the enemy team took the last Dreadnought before Zapdos and their damage actually did not exist. I was like, holy shit, it's real. I see, I'm witnessing it firsthand. It's insane. I recently learned about the last Dreadnought thing. Yeah, like there's so many little hidden things. It's kind of crazy. Like you're also not supposed to, if you can at all costs, to not break the first turret. Like the first dunk pad, I guess we could call it. Oops. Because if you do, then they get extra experience. Like the extra Pokemon spawn in, and then they can catch up. Like that's another catch-up mechanic that they get if you break it. Just woke up from a friend's grad. I'm more than a little hungover, so I'ma just lurk. Yeah, for sure, Furrow. I hope you're doing well, though. Make sure you drink lots of water, okay? Take care. I also haven't put any money into it. That puts me at a disadvantage. Honestly, I have literally spent like maybe $2 to like help with item enhancements, and I used it by accident once. And I feel like you can get really far without having to depend on that. So yeah. Yeah, well, if you can try it, if you can like, you can dunk, like, you know, the first zone on each side. Try not to break those for as long as you can. Because if you can keep those alive, you're starving them of XP that they can get for free when you do break them. Because there was a time, like, anytime people get Rotom, we're just like, sweet, now we can get extra XP. Or anytime, like, they break the first platform, because you get free XP to catch up, and you just AFK farm the whole time. And it's great. So if you can like leave it to like 10 or like under 10 or like whatever without breaking it, so you can still like dunk and get XP from dunking, then that's really good too. It's a nice like little thing you can do. And also, if you leave their dunking pads up, if your team gets Zapdos, you'll have more areas to go instead of all just funneling towards the middle where they can easily stop you, if that makes any sense. So you can all branch off to like their outer zones, and it's kind of easier that way. I came here for something and I forgot what it was. Aw, thanks, Hollywood. That is all. Thanks. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Take care. Thanks. I appreciate you. Unite basics with Looney. Yes. 40-minute ARAM. Oh my lord. Sheesh. What did I come here for? I don't remember. Rice the salt down. Yes, yes. Hey, Eagle, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 23 beautiful months. Oh yeah, the leaves. Thank you so much. Forgot I had that. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Thanks, Eagle. Hope you've had a lovely day today, dude. Was it azalea leaves? Maybe oak leaves? I forgot. Oh, it was moss. I think. Why does it go off twice? It's because of my cam account? Nice, okay. Oh, the trapdoors. Oh, I'm missing one. I need one more. One more trapdoor. Do I have? Nani Lemons, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hello. Welcome on in, raiders. It's good to have you here. How was your stream? Hope you had a lovely time. Welcome. We are currently working on building a storage building. I'm learning. I feel like I'm better at Greninja than Cinderace. I'm just not a bouncy button on Cinder. Dude, Greninja and Lucario, in my opinion, are the most busted heroes, Pokemon, whatever you want to call them, in Unite, 100%. They are broken. Mark, what's up, man? The Twitch baby. Hey, Looney, I hope you're doing well. I am, dude. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, too. How's it going? What was your fortune, Eagle? What did the tarot cards say? Oh, this was what I came here for. Right. This, too. Hopefully some good luck or something, some good news, some good fortune. I get killed by Zeraora all the time in Snorlax. Yeah, Zeraora is pretty good too. Snorlax is honestly, he's up there. Also, Raiders, we're talking about Pokemon Unite. It's a good time. Hello, hello. Yes, write that down, write that down. Okay. But yeah, like honestly, Pokemon Unite, like most of it is just like knowing where to go and what to do with your time. I feel like that's the game. That's the whole game. That's it. Really? I'm missing this too? Fudge. Oh. Do do do. Oops. Sounds like the only bad character is Charizard. Talonflame actually I feel like isn't very good either. I honestly, 90% of the time if I have a Talonflame on my team, we lose. The one extra percent or the other 10% is they're a god. There's no in between. You're either a god or the opposite. So I've seen Talonflame do work. That was part of the 10%. That was it. But yeah, I mean, it all depends. Like, honestly, I feel like if you just know how to play a character really well, and if you know, like, its strengths and weaknesses, then you can be a god. Because at that point, it doesn't come down to... It just comes down to the player more than it does the Pokemon or the champ or whatever. This applies to literally anything. Of course, some champs are just literally broken and they don't, like, you don't even stand a chance against them, like freaking Lucario, actually busted. But if you're a god on Charizard, or if you're a god on Talonflame, you can do work. That's just how it goes. Absol can freaking destroy too sometimes. They just like one-shot you and I'm just like... There was a game where Tony and I were fighting for our freaking lives against an Absol. Like, the Absol had like dunked 200 something. The rest of their team literally were like, they were like in the 30s. All of their like points were like literally non-existent. We almost lost because of that Absol. We like literally just fighting for our goddamn lives. It was crazy. Okay, what is this block that I'm missing? What is this? Mossy cobblestone. Okay. I went to Dene in the game and had to be a top tier pick just dude, if they put Dene in the game, I don't even care how bad he is. If he is bad, I am maining it 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. Dude, yeah, and they lost. we won that game. It was crazy. But that Absol was really scary. Really, really, really scary. Which Pokemon would you want added out of all of them? That's a tough question. I feel like I really wanted to see an evolution, and the fact that they're bringing in Sylveon is like super cool. I think that is really cool. Shy Cat, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Looniverse. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Tomokazu skin for the Pokemon? Dude, imagine. What would that even... I guess it would just be the artwork that would look that way, but like, I wonder what it would like look like in game, if ever. That'd be really cute. That'd be very interesting. Okay, I've come here for what? I don't know. All right, next layer. We're making solid progress, guys. Dunsparce. It's so irrelevant. I feel like... Yeah, honestly, I mostly wanted to see an evolution, and they're doing that, so that's really cool. I'm trying to think of what else. The Dene would be cute. I wouldn't expect him to do well. Actually, Gyarados would be cool. Gyarados would be sick. I think. Heracross? Really? Ninjask? Ooh. Metapod would just be one of the Pokemon that you would have to kill for experience. Magikarp would be so useless. That'd be so funny though. Yeah, I don't know how that would work actually. True. I forget that it's Magikarp first. But that'd be kind of funny. Ooh, can they just have a Snom? Just Snom. I would die happy. Passive aggro on everyone. Dude, that would be so funny. Just Magikarp flopping his way to lane. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. I want to put all the derpiest Pokemon in. Oh, what's that one? Wooper? Oh, I would love to see Wooper. I love Wooper. Really? Actually, Slowpoke is in there. Slowpoke is Slowbro. Yeah, Wooper would be so cute. Psyduck would be cool to see too. I would actually love Psyduck. Oh, I would die for Wooper. I would also play Wooper for sure. Without a doubt in my goddamn mind. I love Wooper. Just a silly goober. Licky Licky. Oh yeah, Cubone! That's right. I would actually like to see Cubone, and then he'd turn into Marowak. That would actually be really cool. I think Cubone would be a very good addition. I feel like there's a lot of people who really like Cubone as well. Definitely Cubone. Have you tried playing Unite, Central? They need to add a little bubble with Splash for Magikarp's attack. Yes! Ditto could be interesting. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be interesting. Not yet? Oh, you should try it. You should. Definitely try it. It's a lot of fun. I feel like once anyone tries it, you're in there. You're in it. You're in it for life. Oh, crap. Have you ever played Minecraft Dungeons? No, I haven't. I've heard about it very much, but I have not played it. It's like Diablo Minecraft, basically, right? My friend never played any Pokemon games before, but she actually likes Unite. Does she play any other MOBAs? Because that's I feel like very surprising. But kind of cool. Like, I love that for her. Oh, this one's being annoying. Really? It's gonna be one of these. Yep. Gotta go on the inside, break this out now. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. I put Minecraft Dungeons on my to-do list after about 1,000 other games. I love how it's called a to-do list. Oh. Too many games. Not enough time. Oh, I can get the chains now. Oh, too short. Okay. Nice. What's up, Zero? How are you? Magikarp's like Kale, tragic start, but if after evolving, shoo! I just told her to try it and she's like, okay, but I don't know if I'd like it. Now she's hooked. Dude, that's what happened to me. I didn't want to play it. I didn't want to freaking play Pokemon Unite. I was like, dude, I'm mobed out. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't really feel like playing this. And then the girls were all like, Looney, play with us. Play with us. And I'm like, God, fine. I'll do it for friendship. And now here I am, fucking masters. Look what they did. This is their fault. I'm actually in a different situation. Can't find anything to play. Almost installed Final Fantasy again, but their one-time password auth thing blocked me. And I was too lazy to figure it out. The heck? I'm telling you, man. Pokemon Unite. It's the answer to all your problems. It is the answer. Whenever I tell someone about it and I say it's like League, they're like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like League because it's a MOBA, but it's a lot less frustrating because you can just get over the game so quickly and you move on and life is great. It's on my to-do list. For sure, for sure. Definitely. The good old to-do list. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. What the heck am I doing? Oh, it's just a top slab. Really? Oops. League has a stigma these days. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my life right now. I played League once and it's just like stuff everywhere. Unite is so much more accessible. It is, yeah. It's definitely a lot more accessible and like it's a lot easier to fit in time-wise. You know? That's my favorite part of it anyway. It's like, oh, I only have to like play for 10 minutes? Cool. Sign me up. Why am I going this way? Plus, I know the characters. That's true. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I feel like people... It's interesting because I feel like people don't play it because it's Pokemon, or aren't as interested in playing it maybe because it's Pokemon? I don't know. What is this? Slab? Wait, what? I did one of these again. Ew. Okay, let's get to that after. There's a lot of people who I know that know nothing about Pokemon and plays Unite. Oh, really? That's actually really cool. I told myself I wasn't spending money on Unite. 3 weeks in, I maxed all my items out. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Ooh. I feel like that must have been expensive to max out your items. Because you need a lot of the item enhancers after a while, right? Double. Okay. Oh, yeah, did you max it to 20 or to 30? My birthday is in 5 days. I'm too excited. Excited, EXCITED. On Friday's my birthday, and on Saturday I'm going with my family to go-karting. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure you guys are gonna have a great time. Quick matches are even shorter. Exactly. You're what? Oh, level 30? Ooh, wait. $40 each? I've seen people do more than that on Genshin. True. Yeah, if you think about it, like, that's not even that. Like, that's a pretty decent amount. Some games in general just cost $40, you know? So, that's not bad. Or also, you know, gacha games can definitely do a lot of damage to that wallet. It hurts. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Yeah. But my philosophy is if you're like enjoying it and like you're paying to play this game and you're getting like a lot of enjoyment out of it, then I think it's worth it, you know? If you're having fun, then I feel like the game deserves the money anyways, you know? The math checks out. I might spend a little on Unite since I'm playing it a lot. Yeah, you know, I feel like if you end up playing like X amount of hours on a game, then at that point you just kind of, why not? That's how I feel anyway. My own personal opinion. To get from 20 to 30, it costs 20 gems, and $40 gets you a bit more than 2K. Okay, interesting. That's not too bad, actually. If I really like a game and I'm playing for free, I try to buy a couple things because you want the game to do well. Yeah, exactly. Especially, yeah, if it's for free, especially. Then it's just like a thank you for the entertainment kind of thing, you know? Like, that's what I think anyway. I've been playing a mobile game for the past month and a bit now, and I've been strictly free to play this entire time, and part of me is like, I feel like it's time I put some money in this. Because I feel like I've spent so much time in it, and part of me is like, oh, I don't want to do it, because I try to play free-to-play games for like free as long as I possibly can. Like, I can't remember if I put money into Genshin or not. But I'm like, man, sometimes I'm just like, bruh, just wanna, it's a gacha kind of game too, so I'm like, I just wanna get more characters. I didn't? Damn. I stay strong on that free-to-play sometimes, dude. I remember being mad about how you got a 5-star. Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, I guess I didn't ever... Damn. I got really into STFC for a bit, then realized I'd rather give the money to cute boys on TikTok than give it to a Star Trek sim. Aww. Hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever makes you happy. I'm dumping hella money whenever Blastoise launches. Sheesh. Yeah, I wonder when they will do that. I feel like it was one of my first, yeah, getting Jean. I got really freaking lucky getting Jean. That was kind of nuts, honestly. Oops. I don't know what happened. Absolutely ridiculous. But then they bought, wait. Does anyone regret spending money on League here? Nah. I feel like I've spent so much time playing League of Legends that I feel like the amount of money I put into it is like justified. I have like 300 hours, the game is doing well for itself. Yeah. Imperium, thank you so very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Looniverse. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for supporting the stream, it means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I think it's weird when people are like, LOL, I'm never spending money on this game, but then they buy like $60 games or subscriptions for games like WoW for like a decade. Yeah, I guess people just have like different ideas for different things for whatever reason. Like free-to-play games, you end up paying more than you would have if you had to pay for the game, kind of. I spend about $10 on Pokemon Go every month. If I don't play for a while, I'm not stuck on a subscription or anything. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind spending money on microtransactions as long as it's not a loot box, because that's just gambling. Oh, the gotcha. The money spent on the game didn't go to her? Oh, I got you. I get what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Mark? How's it going? I forgot an active RuneScape subscription which remained active for 8 years after you stopped playing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. True, true, but maybe I didn't need that Echo skin or that Fiora skin or the other items that total to around $500. Hey, but you loved playing Fiora. Fiora was your girl, right? That's worth. It's fine. How many hours do you have in League, though? You know? Like, I kind of think of it this way. If I, like, depending on how many hours I've spent on a game, makes me feel better about, like, maybe the transactions I've made in said game. You know? Like, if I've spent, like, hundreds of hours, thousands upon thousands of hours playing League, and I've spent, like, I don't even want to know how much money I've spent on League of Legends, but, you know, I feel like I probably enjoyed it. You know, it was probably worth it. I feel like. As long as it was like, you know, as long as it didn't get to a point where it was like, damn, I really could have used that $500 I spent on this skin for groceries. Okay? As long as you're not hurting for money, you know, then I think it's, I personally think it's fine to spend money on stuff that makes you happy. You know, maybe you wanted to flex your sick skin on your friends. I don't know, that's worth it. Hell yeah. You know, because what else are you gonna spend it on? Probably something else that might make you happy too, or if it's, you know, dispendable money or whatever it's called. So it's fine. I think it's fine. Better to regret things you've done than to regret things you didn't do. True. That is exactly it. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys think the same? Do you guys feel like you would rather regret things that you did do, or would you rather regret things you didn't do? I feel like that's a fun thing to think about. Of course, I would think that that's fun. Check website. Wasted on LOL. Okay. How much time I wasted on League of Legends? Oh. Let's see. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh my god. It tells you the equivalent of how many books read, movies watched, kilometers walked. What? Okay, guys. So, last seen March 22nd, 2020, by the way. Check this out. My League of Legends account. 28,305 minutes, 472 hours, 20 days. 78 books read, 270 movies watched, 1,887 kilometers. Interesting. You have 28 days? I want to know what all of you guys got for this. I want to know. Because I feel like 20 days, for some reason, I thought that was really low. How have I played more than you? I don't know. I think I might have stopped at a certain point for a while. Those are still rookie numbers? Are they? I feel like it does seem really low. Where is it at again? This is wol.gg apparently. Oh yeah, Tony has like 15 accounts, dude. 52 days? I could have sworn I had more than this. I'm actually really surprised. Okay, guys, this person has 693 days. Mary is 107. Yeah, that makes sense because Mary has definitely played a lot more than I have. Like, if you guys think about it, I stopped streaming League like how long ago and for how long? I think that's only in ranked. Is it? Does that? Because if that's the case, that would make a lot more sense. Because I feel like I've played a lot of normal games with friends. 51 days, 97. I never was big into League. Dang. Minecraft, I easily have 1,000+ hours. Yeah, I think, you know what's actually interesting is I think my Minecraft hours are actually creeping up to my Overwatch hours on, like, first streamed. Isn't there a way to check how much money have I spent on League? I'm curious. Hang on. I have to know. Oh god. Here we go. This is gonna be good. Alright, let's find out, chat. Yeah, I'm on the League website right now. There is a website. If you just type in how much money have I spent on League, show me the money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, it's loading. Oh god. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh god. Okay. This only applies to your current region. Okay. Any guessers? Any guessers? 21 days, Ando? Not that, yeah, not that big into League, I guess. Oh. Alright, take your guesses, guys. I'm curious to know what you guys think. How much you guys think I've put into this game. Oh, shit. 2K? 350? 600? 800? 1.5? $14? So, I like that it says specifically in Canadian. I've spent $60. And in my current currency, 660. So, 720, right? If my math isn't absolutely terrible. 69. Damn. Well. Yep. I've spent more than Centro. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I enjoyed myself. and I have no regrets. I'd spend it all again if I felt the same way about the game as I did back then. I'd do it all again. Now do dollar per hour spent. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. True, that would actually be kind of interesting, because then it's like how much per hour? Justifying. It's not 3K, so you don't have that much to regret? I guess that's true. That is true. I'm really bad at math, Eagle. I'm sorry. It was 20 days and then 660 plus 60 Canadian. So if you guys feel like checking the numbers on that, that's up to you. My math is really bad, so I can't. I just can't do it. I'm out of stone again? No. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Bloodzer? It's $33 a day? Shit. Oh, it's $1.38 per hour? Okay. That's not bad. 3K for 10 years of entertainment isn't terrible, really. Even if you say you hated it, it def got you through some times. Right, exactly, honestly. Like, if you think about it, like, video games help distract you. It gives you a lot of fun with friends if you're playing with friends. It helps you, like, feel fulfilled in maybe, like, your ranked games or something, you know? Entertainment has so much value to it that I feel like it's like spending money on going to see a movie, you know? Maybe you really freaking liked a movie, so you went and watched it, like, 20 times. Worth, I feel like. As long as you've enjoyed yourself, like maybe, you know, you're playing League, so you're kind of hating your life a little bit. It's like kind of shitty a little bit. You know? Allison, thanks for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Half a year, that's insane. Me with Interstellar, right? Think about how much money you've spent on Taco Bell in 10 years. I'm sure it passes 3K tenfold. Yeah, you know, I haven't really thought about that, but you may be onto something. You may be onto something that I don't want to admit. Not worth? What's not worth? What would you rather spend it on? If something makes you happy, what would you rather spend your money on? Or unless you're talking about being tilted over League and spending your money on League, then, you know, okay. I get it. I get it. Shit. Shit. What am I doing? Oh no. Am I out of... I am. Alright. Just tuned in back in... Wait, just tuned back in since Beacon Day, and whoa, this is really coming together. It really is! We've made a lot of progress. Lots and lots of really good progress has been made. Feels really good. Don't need this. This is an extra. Put that in there. If you spend a ton of money on Taco Bell, you'll also have to spend a ton of money on toilet paper. Okay. Listen. Worth. I definitely have not made friends in League. Aw, I did make a full ignore list on League though. That's something. That is certainly something. Whether it's good or bad, we will not discuss, but you know, it's something. Bidet. I always think about it. I was watching Mango's stream the other day, and he was saying the reason he hasn't gotten one yet is because anytime he has to use bathroom outside of his home, he's just gonna be upset that there isn't a bidet. He's just afraid to spoil himself over his bidet. I've never, ever, ever, ever friended any rando from a game. I can't remember if I have or not. I feel like it's I probably have at some point. Like maybe like fans or something. back in the day. You can set the water to warm? Are you serious? Dude, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. That sounds fancy. Dang. Hell yeah, what the heck? Dude, that's wild. That's weird. I do like the idea of a bidet, and maybe one day I'll be able to get that sorted out. Perhaps. Sounds nice. Bidets are lit, bruh. They do sound very, very lit. Top slab. Sounds like a lovely experience. Lovely bathroom experience. This is a conversation. It is. We got a bidet the second the pandemic happened. Dude, that was actually kind of funny. Like, did you guys ever see how quickly bidets skyrocketed in price and availability, like just dropping? Like, bidets literally went out of stock so fast. It's kind of crazy. Like, so incredibly fast. Very crazy. What the heck is this? Yo, Lopar! The tier 3, 48 months! Okay, gotta be cool. This is a big number, so I just need to come up with a really witty resub message and not panic. Definitely can't just ramble about needing a witty resub message. Can't waste a special alert. Oh, oops. Happy 4. Lopar, thank you so much! I can't believe it's been 4 years already. Like, it feels like it's been longer just because I feel like I've known you for much longer than that, but also, like, it's crazy to see how quickly time goes by, you know? That's so insane. Thank you so very much, Lopar. I really, truly value you as a person in the community and just as an amazing panda amongst us. Thank you so much. It is weird, isn't it? It's crazy. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, man. I love that. I've already been following for 10 months. Time is just zooming. Dude, that is actually crazy. Sometimes I think of how cool it is. How, like, many people have just, like, you know, show up over the years and hang out in the community and just, like, are here, a part of the community, like, daily, you know? And I'm always like, wow, that's so cool. Like, some people I didn't know, like, a year ago are here, like, all the time. That's really, really cool to me. I love it. I literally don't know any of you outside of the context of the world ending. Jesus. Oh. I've at least 50 frenemies that I've never talked to IRL. Some on internet and some local. Frenemies. Is that a good thing? That doesn't sound like it's a good thing. That doesn't sound like a very great thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, it's so crazy to me. Like, dang. You know? Some of y'all I didn't know like a year ago, but like we're chilling every day on the stream. And it's like, it's kind of cool. It's like, dang. I made quite a few friends in Final Fantasy that I met in the game itself. Like, how do you mean by that? Like, you met them in Final Fantasy, but you also met them in the game? I'm confused. What did I do here? Like, look at this. What does this mean? Hey, what's up, Rex? How's it going? My current boyfriend I met in Final Fantasy 14. No way, that's cool. That's so cool. Oh, that's dope, Flumpty. That's cool. Is the transparent light matic visual new? Mine are so difficult to see through. I think it's something that you can toggle on and off. It's called translucent schematic block rendering. I have it set to a hotkey, so that I can see easier, more easily? Easier? It's freaking life-changing, honestly, Veritas. Yes, it really is, because I was turning it on and off, and I was like, dude, I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll probably have to just add all of the lighting. I guess I could add the ones here. Can I make that work? No? Okay, it's fine. Oh, my bad. Cool. Easilier. Yo. Okay, about to resub Final Fantasy and find a girlfriend. Let's go. Dude, the amount of friends I met through like WoW too, like it's kind of cool. MOBAs are cool. But how did you guys like meet like friends now? Cause like the way I met like my friends through like MOBAs was because of like guilds and because of like through other people in my guild, I guess, too. Like it's kind of interesting to me how like we just became friends and we just like hung out, you know? Or became friends. Oh yeah, sorry, MMO. We've been talking about MOBAs a lot today, so I guess I might have had MOBA on the brain. I have friends on WoW that are still my friends now. Met some IRL. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't talk to them as much, but you know, like it like we'll wish each other happy birthday and like ask each other like, oh, you know, maybe say a little word here or there about like hope you're doing well or whatever. Or like if we see something that we're doing in life and we're like, oh yo, Pog, or whatever. Yeah. I remember meeting one of my friends and we randomly went to Warped Tour because we like hung out at a StarCraft event and we realized Warped Tour was happening in the same city that the StarCraft event was in. So we just randomly went to Warped Tour on a whim. Totally unplanned, and then it rained. It's kind of crazy. WoW Guild, Twitch streams. Okay. Chicks dig guys that can play a harp. Yo, let's go, Centro. Old homies still on Discord? Dude, I had my homies on Skype, so I kind of missed I didn't get their, didn't translate to Discord. Yeah, gaming to Warped Tour, it was a really unexpected experience, I'll tell you that. I met a bunch of friends through Halo on Xbox 10 years ago. Everyone's too busy? Yeah. Life be that way, you know. Happens. MSN Messenger? Yeah, dude. I have friends that I met through MSN as well. The Canadian version of like AIM or whatever. I still follow like a lot of people throughout like my life on like Insta and stuff like that, but I don't really like interact with them. Does anyone else have that too? I remember talking about this on stream a few weeks ago maybe, about like how I'm friends with a lot of people, or I follow a lot of people on like maybe like social media or something that I just like probably will never see ever again. Like you ever like have that realization? You're just like, whoa, it's so weird. It's like I remember thinking about like coworkers. Like I still follow some coworkers, but I'm never gonna see them ever again, you know? Like when am I gonna I don't know. It's just weird. But I like liking their posts and being like, hey, cool to see you're doing well, you know? I don't know. I met a lot of friends post-warped at Steak and Shake. That shit hit different after being annihilated and yeah, I bet. Freaking mosh pits. Post mosh pit Steak and Shake, dude. Hell yeah. Freaking nice. It is weird to think about, isn't it? I'm like, damn, I'm literally never gonna see you ever again. But I'm still following you on Instagram. It's only sad when you think about it. It is kind of sad a little bit, I guess. Yahoo Messenger? Oh my gosh. Made a bunch of friends on AIM and Halo back in the day, but everyone stopped before social media was a thing, so no keeping up. Yeah, true. True. That's a thing too. before social media. I don't do the friends thing. Hey, to each their own, you know? Whatever works. That's cool. That's okay. I'm out of this block, apparently. Okay. Right. Oh, wait, I'm not. What the heck? So much progress. Pog. I can still hear the instant messenger sound of aim. Dude. Man. It's so crazy to think back on like those days. It's so cringe sometimes to think about it too. Because I remember being like, so see you on MSN after school? Yup. And then like, we were talking about this the other day too, but just like the conversations that you'd have, you'd be like, hi, what you doing? Oh shit. Not much, you? Nothing? And then you don't say anything. And then you're like, an hour and a half has passed and you're like, BRB. And you're like, okay, back. And they're like, okay. And then silence again. It's just so fucking weird, dude. Like, okay? What was this? A brick slab. Oh, what the heck? Stop, that's enough, it hurts. I know, yeah, the acronyms. Yes, Splumpty, exactly. My combos still be like that sometimes. Fuck. Oh, man. I personally don't really have a whole lot of Discord combos like that these days, so it's funny for me to like think back at that, because it just hasn't happened in so long for me personally. I feel like sometimes it was like a passive-aggressive thing. Because, you know, when you're in high school, you have your boyfriend, you don't know what he's up to, but you want to talk to him, but he's not talking to you because he's playing WoW and you don't know about WoW yet. And you're like, this motherfucker won't fucking talk to me. So I'm gonna say a BRB so he knows I'm still here. And he's like, oh yeah. Like, hey, talk to me. He don't care. He's too busy playing WoW. Chill would call me on Discord and I'd be in the middle of something and we'd literally just sit in silence for an hour. Really? Dang. That's the most high school thing I've ever heard? Exactly. Exactly. It really is. It's like my stupid boyfriend. He's probably talking to other girls. What is he doing? Why isn't he talking to me? Motherfucker's just playing WoW, dude. Chill. He's just playing WoW. That's it. It ain't that deep. Oh, you too. Oh, Centro can't escape it, dude. This poor man's. Shit. My group had week-long Skype calls running a Minecraft server. People every time zone coming and going. That's actually really cool. I like the idea of that a lot. That's really, really chill. That's cool. Ah, fudge. What is this? Okay. This is randomly a slab for some reason, and I don't want it to be, so I'm just gonna wrong block that. Okay. This chat brings back so many good memories. I met my best friend playing competitive Battlefield 13 to 14 years ago. Damn, that's so cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I always think how cool it is, like, sometimes when people are like tag someone that you Like, I feel like a lot of, oh my god, I feel like a lot of times, like, people get to have real relationships, like real life relationships, like even just like say you meet someone at school and maybe you wouldn't have been friends with them, but because of a game, like you guys became friends, you know? I'm always like, oh, that's so cute. Aw, so cute. Wrong block, scratch the build, it's over. We're trashing the whole thing. I met the mother of my children on AOL. How? How? How do you just meet someone on AOL? How did this happen? I'm so curious. Centro. ... Centro. Oh, the bell. Guys. We have questions and we need answers. You ready for that story? I don't think you are. I probably am not, but I think we are gonna have no choice but to be. Chat, we don't have a choice now. Okay. We just have to be ready for this one. I have a small group of friends that I play computer games with since 2005. That's so cool. I tried to get my old Xbox friends back together through Discord a bit ago. The ones that joined kind of fell off and got into bad things. It made me sad. Aw, that kind of does suck. I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. I kind of grew a little bit distant with some of my friends because they were getting like really into just stuff that I wasn't like necessarily on board with, or like that I didn't necessarily agree with. So I kind of get what you mean, and you kind of just like grow distant because of things like that sometimes. Just happens. My bestie and I only get to talk via Discord nowadays. Yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of my friends back from home, like, they don't even know what Discord is, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of interesting. Or like, if they do know what Discord is, I don't know that they know. It's like such an odd, different kind of world. What the hell? What is this? Top? Okay. What is this? Plank? Okay. But yeah. I'll type it on Discord real quick. Okay, cool. What? I'm confused. Dang it. Yeah, it's nice to have memories of the friends you've made along the way, right, guys? Why do I have two spruce? Oh my gosh, this is where the spruce planks go. Of course. All right, let's go get them. I know 95% of my friends don't know about Discord or Twitch. Yeah, you know, like they're in a whole other world than we are. It's so weird sometimes to see. Normies, yeah. It's just so different. Such a different life. Yeah, this transparent thing is like so much better. Or are we in a weird world? That's what I think of sometimes too, you know? Like all the people that I know, like they're all just like living their normal life, like having their kids and whatever, having their houses. Like their kids are like 2 years old, or like or they're just like, you know, working their normal jobs, doing their normal things, all that stuff. And I'm just like so weirded out about like what my life is like compared to theirs, because it's just so like we can't relate to each other. It's just such a different weird thing. Going to soccer games and shit. Yeah, like what the hell's up with that? I don't know. It's like, it's just so crazy how different it is. Like, I feel like a lot of my friends, I don't know. I don't know what they think about me with like my weird ass job that is not their job, you know? Like I'm over here sleeping and staying up until whatever time that I am. And they're just like, the fuck kind of degen? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Hold up. I want to read some of this stuff y'all saying. They're probably jealous about degen life? I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like weird having like the job that I do because sometimes I feel like I have some friends that have really weird, like cool jobs, and like part of me is always like wondering if they think lowly of me or something. I'm always like, do people think because I have this weird degen lifestyle, like I always wonder what people think of it sometimes. I'm working right now, but have your stream open on the side. I had to hop into this conversation. Back in like 2012, I had a friend on Xbox Live whose gamertag was Sparta007, and every time I logged in, we played COD together. We've long since drifted apart, but I turned my Xbox 360 on a couple years ago just to relive some games, and she was online still, and I was like, whoa, what? What? Dude, that's actually really cool. That's sick. Were you able to, I know you're at work, so I'm sorry if you're not able to talk or whatever, but I don't know if you were able to talk to her again or if you were able to like play games or not, but that's actually really cool. That's crazy. So crazy. Okay, wait, what is happening here? I don't know what's going on. Why don't you go work in the coal mines down to dusk, down to dusk like a real person? What the hell is this? Like, what is wrong? What is this? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. Alright. The accent and everything. I sent a message but didn't get a reply. Aww. I never liked it to compare myself. That's not me at all. Yeah, I guess it's a comparison thing. Like I'm comparing what my life is like, and like I guess I can't help but to like wonder what people think and if they think different or lowly of me because of it or something. I don't know. I'm always curious. Or if they think it's cool. I don't know. I have no idea. Or if they're like, this fucking child. Just playing her video games all day. Damn, that kid wasn't raised right. Exactly, you know. I'm like, damn, bro. Always just a curiosity thing. Frick. Not that it should matter, of course. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, frick. I work a normal 8 to 5 and I still live degen as fuck. I've been pretty, yeah, I feel like I've always had a later schedule. Always up too late playing video games. My friends and I never really have an answer for what do normal people do. Seems like they work 12 hours a day, hit up a bar, then go to bed. Right? I don't know. Like, I'm always like, what do normal people do for, like, fun? If they don't play video games? I guess they watch, like, Netflix or something? I don't know. I think, like, going out to, like, party is a very common thing. I think. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Is there any normal person in chat that can explain to us what you do? I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying. They will get the meme 16 years later when their kids explain it to them or not. Oh my god. Finally got my PS5 set up and played FF7R for a bit, and I absolutely loved it. $700 for the Blu-ray edition, sadly, though. Sheesh. Damn. As long as you're liking it, then hell yeah, brother. You think there's a normal person in this chat? I know. Bold of me to assume. I'm just gonna say this roof has been much easier now that I don't have to think about it, really. I kind of have to think about it sometimes, but not really. And it's great. And I just want you all to know that. Fantastic. Spending time with people in job and then go out and spend more time with other people is so weird. That's true. I think like, I think hanging out with your coworkers just becomes a common thing. Right? From what I remember when I was hanging out with the normies, I'd go to work and like sometimes they'd want to go to a bar or something after work and I'd be like, okay, fine. Video games have to go on pause. Hi, I'm a normal person. I just got back from my kid's soccer game, got a 5 p.m. checkup at the doctor, and then it's dinner time. Wow. Normies. Mod check. There's a whole world that normal people do. It's called outside. I know. Exactly. What is this outside that people do? Tell me more. I wanna know. Can you show me? Do 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 do. It's on Discord. Should I read it to everyone? Do I get permission? This was the AIM story of how Centro met the mother to his children. You can if you want. All right, story time, chat. Oh my god. I just looked at Discord and I just see chilled. Took me 9 years to pull out the sword. And fine! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub! Welcome to the Looniverse! If you guys want to join the Discord, by the way, all the new subs tonight, feel free to join us in here where we seemingly make fun of chilled. I don't know. Oh, thank you so much! Alright, oh, here we go. Under the real talk section. Okay. Context. Stream question of. This is how I met the mother of my children on AOL. This will be deleted soon. Okay. We get an exclusive story time. Are you ready? So this is from Centro in chat. In 1998, I got in a lot of trouble in California, so my dad grounded / locked me in the house. Wasn't allowed to go anywhere, so I stayed home on AOL. I'd go into different chats that have Cali in the title or AZN. I eventually made my way into Hawaii chat rooms and made some great friends there. These friends I made also knew the mother of my children, and we were good friends with her. So naturally, her and I started talking, just chatting as friends, because she was actually the girlfriend of a real good AOL friend of mine. Ooh. Her boyfriend and I would talk about cars and computers all the time. I'd frequent these chats and just made really good friends with everyone. Fast forward to 2001, she disappears, and I also disappear for a bit to handle real life shit. I logged back onto AOL around 2006, and everyone is still there. She messages me out of nowhere on AIM just to chat. She's no longer with that boyfriend and just got out of rehab and is doing well. A week later, the chat turns into phone calls, and in 2 months, I moved her away from Hawaii to be with me. Damn! Crazy. She just hit you up out of nowhere. Damn! She was like, hey. Oh, I still have my money spent on League. God, I need to close out of that. Making the moves. Damn. Look at that. Good old AOL connecting people together. Wow. That's so crazy. The internet's so crazy. And now it's like, all right, how did you find the mother to your children? Oh, you know, Tinder. Which I guess is like, how else do you meet people these days now, you know? It's actually kind of crazy. If you think about it. Or you slide into someone's DMs. It's like such an interesting way of like explaining things now. It's like, oh, how'd you two meet? Oh, you know, I slid into those DMs or whatever. Yeah, you know? I have no idea how people meet each other. Exactly. No idea how I'm gonna meet my next girlfriend. The world is just so different than how it used to be. It's crazy. I met my closest person on 9gag website. Holy shit. I haven't heard about that in a really long time. Okay, let's do a quick look over. I think I already did, but everything seems fine. Aside from like the chains and the stuff. Okay. It's not okay Cupid anymore? What about eHarmony? Is that still a thing, eHarmony? Welcome to eHarmony. Damn. eHarmony was onto something, dude. They were before their time. Like, actually. Has anyone slid into your DMs? When people try to, because my DMs, like, I specifically have a rule for myself where my DMs are only meant for, like, I'm a very... I don't allow for weird messages to happen if at all possible. If anyone even tries, and if I, like, feel uncomfortable about it, I just don't respond. eHarmony has this intro quiz you take, and I remember when I took it, they told me they couldn't match me with anyone in their database. Why? What does that mean? Oh god. I met my love in the dormitory, fucking normie. Hey, that's kind of nice though. It's kind of nice though. Oh, damn, feels fucking bad. Was the one that told me I couldn't match me with anyone? Oh no! It's cursed. It's okay. eHarmony wasn't meant to be, guys. It wasn't it. I think eHarmony is probably a bit more boomer now. It is an older thing, I guess you could call it. Whatever. I'm starting from a really weird place. Why am I here? Have you ever replied to anyone in your DMs out of curiosity? It depends. Like, if you're asking, like, in a sense that, like, if people are, like, you know... It doesn't happen very often where people are, like, very flirty in DMs, which I'm thankful for because I'm not trying to respond to those. If anyone comes off as, like... To answer your question, no. Because, like, usually if people are writing me in DMs, then it's just, like, like, how do I say this? I feel like there's no reason to write me privately when you could, like, respond to a tweet I've said, you know? Or, like, I'm just, like, not looking for, like, any kind of this type of thing. So I just don't I don't even give the opportunity for it to happen, if that makes any sense. Because I'm just, like, I'm not looking for that, you know? Like, so I just don't present the opportunity, really. It's kind of like why I close my DMs on, like, Discord and stuff. I'm like, I can eliminate so much potential drama or really awkward or, like, unnecessary conversations, I guess. I don't know. I don't have time to make, like, new friends that I have to, like, upkeep with, and I don't, like, I'm, you know, like, it's just... You know what I mean? So, even if people are just being friendly, I'm sorry, I just do not have, like, the time to, like, hang out or, like, play video games just on the side. I just don't. Most DMs I got were death wishes back when I was mod. Oh god. Jesus. But yeah, like, especially streaming on Twitch, like, I have no reason to have my whispers on. I have no reason to have my DMs available. Because, like, the amount of times people have gotten really uncomfortable messages or really unwanted messages, people just have like their DMs or their whispers open. So I just eliminate all of that, you know? So, yeah. Best thing I've ever done. What's up, Megan? Centro has his DMs off, so I had to pass a letter on to Lunity for her to read on stream to get his attention. Okay. Perfect. You're welcome. Doing God's work over here. Oh, I did need a trapdoor. Wow. Really? Dang it. But yeah. Super smart. That way no one can be weirdos unless we all see it. Yeah, you know, like sometimes, like, maybe like unexpected people will like do, like, write me or something. And I feel like, you know, they're like nice and all, but I don't want, like sometimes when someone DMs me, I'm like, no, because it like, I don't want them to say that something that's gonna make me think weirdly of them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, damn, why? Why? No. Yeah, it just puts you in a weird spot sometimes. So, it just be like that. But I know sometimes people just genuinely have like good intentions, you know? It's just, I just don't have time. I'm too busy. I've seen some of those DMs from Mary before. Yeah, sometimes it's just better to avoid it all in all. Please don't be weird, please don't be weird. Yeah. Oh, Sag. Yeah. Like, that doesn't happen to me IRL. I say weird stuff that makes people think weird about me. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello, it's me. Holy shit, I can relate. Yeah. What are these planks? Okay. I think I sent you a DM once, just replying to an Insta post about dumb people during lockdown, since you can't reply to Insta stories without DMing. Yeah, you know, like sometimes I see those though. Like sometimes people, because I can't turn off Insta DMs, so sometimes I'll just like, I can see like things that people say, which sometimes it's fine. Like people honestly just say like really like normal, like innocent things that like don't mean any like maliciousness, and it's just like a way of responding to something that I posted, which I think sometimes it's like really cool. And sometimes I wish I could respond, but the reason I don't respond is because I basically am like protecting myself from like weird shit happening, because sometimes I could respond to somebody that might seem like really normal looking seeming, and then you open up the DMs, because on Instagram like you can't close them again for some reason. Like I wish you could just respond once and not like leave the DMs open all the time. But like sometimes people, I've responded in the past to people and it's just, I'm just like, dang it. So unfortunate. But yeah, no, like things like that, like you're totally fine. Like I hope you're not thinking like, oh, Looney thinks I'm weird because I responded to this thing. And like sometimes I enjoy seeing what people respond. I just can't respond to it just because I have to protect myself mostly. Because the internet is weird. Is it too weird for me to join? Hi. Hello. But yeah. If you're worried about sounding weird, that means you're self-aware and probably weren't being weird. Exactly. Yeah. Being self-aware is already a huge deal. If they can catch feels, then they'll start getting weird. Not giving opportunity for that helps keep you safe, and them safe from hurting themselves. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like oftentimes, honestly, I feel like I just don't want to even present an opportunity for someone else to feel, you know, embarrassed or anything, you know? Posture check. Thank you, Frozen. Very true. Internet is a fun place at the end of the day. I don't know where I'd be without it. Well, there's definitely some pros and cons, I'll tell you that. Yo, the Taker! Thank you for the 8 months! Damn, time, it just goes and goes and goes. It's crazy. Thank you so much. You're insane. You stream kind of long too, right? You got socials and stuff. If you would answer DMs too, that's kind of time consuming as fuck too. It kind of is. Like, sometimes part of me wishes I could, like, I see like sometimes I see content creators who I guess like maybe they're more targeted to like women. Like I follow like some, like I randomly follow like some moms or like some like women that just post content and they're like whatever. And they talk about how they respond to their DMs. And I'm like, man, sometimes I wish I could respond to my DMs and just like hang out and have like chill conversations with people. But I feel like a lot of people who follow me tend to be dudes. And I think that's all I have to say. So I could definitely, I'm sure I could definitely have like a chill conversation with like plenty of just like you guys. But I think sometimes people just take that conversation and they really like, you know, they take it too far or something. They think it's more than what it actually is, where I'm just like, I'm like, hey, and they're like, oh my god, she loves me, or something. You know, I'm not trying to be like conceited or anything, but sometimes people definitely have mentalities like that, so. Yeah, exactly. So it's just one of those things. Sag. That's what sucks about being a girl on Twitch. Too many people are only in it to try to get with you. That's true too. Like sometimes I just, you know, that's why I like this. This is like, I get to hang out with you guys. We get to talk about stuff and it's fine. You know? So that's why anytime anyone's like, oh, can I like DM you about this thing? I'm like, why can't you say it in chat? If you have to DM me something, probably should be something you shouldn't be saying anyways. Because like typically people like want to DM me because it's like they're too embarrassed to like say what they want to say. So if you're too embarrassed to say it in front of everybody, then you probably shouldn't even think to tell me. I don't know. You know? Or if it's like, sometimes there are cases where like, okay, people do need to DM me because of like something that is more like important or like, I don't know. Typically it's like business related or something, but. By the way, Looney, I have $900. I won't back of knee pics. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Look at me, I'm not ashamed to say shit. Goodness. Right now, I'm thinking about a weird and awkward line to Looney without being timed out by the mods. It's a fine line. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, every woman who talks to me doesn't want me? This explains so much about my life. Oh god. Oh god. Just internet things. But yeah. It is what it is. What do you mean the cashier was just doing her job? Jesus Christ, dude. What do you mean? Yes. That's the thing too, is it just takes one person to ruin things for everybody, you know? It's like we could all be having normal conversations, but the weirdos make it, just ruin it for everyone. Goddamn. Ah, shit. Okay. She sent me a smiley emoji. She's so into me. Ah, yes. Smile. Also, literally every woman I know on any creative platform has their DMs closed, and it makes me sad knowing exactly why that is. Yeah. Yeah. It is unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, we're moving on to the... Oh my god, we're very close to being done this build, guys. We're like very, very, very close. Kinda crazy. One time Looney started stream and said, "Hey cuties," and I know she was talking about me. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Ruined. So yeah, it's kind of like, if you guys ever see like the channel having to be turned into like follower mode or anything like that, it's just like, that's like a whole other thing too. We just have to like avoid like something from happening just from the root of it. Like, we don't even want to give people like the opportunity to even be able to say like the stuff that they say or whatever, you know? So that's why we've turned on like the follower mode in the past few days or whatever. I mean, it's seemingly a big problem throughout all of Twitch. Like, everyone's getting like hate rated and all this stuff, which is really fucking shitty. But it's just like, you know, one of those things we have to just take precautions for. It just sucks, but do what you gotta do. Are you talking about those awful... Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like, part of me feels like, it makes me wonder if it's just like one person that's doing all of this. Which is really freaking annoying, because one person could just be the one going into like all these people's streams, just being like really fucking weird about it. Right? I know. Exactly. And then part of me doesn't want to like even talk about it sometimes, because the reason I don't address things on like social media or like sometimes even on the stream, like part of me feels like I shouldn't even talk about this right now, just because I don't want, like, you don't want to give those people the satisfaction of knowing that what they're doing is doing anything, you know? So it's just like one of those things. In this particular group of people, yeah. But sometimes I think it's good to talk about so that people are like aware or whatever, which, I mean, you kind of have to be crazy to not be, or not crazy, but you kind of have to be like very not, well, I don't know. It's just everywhere, so it's kind of hard to not be aware of it, I guess. I don't know. Like, when, if it happens in my chat, like, the only reason I'm talking about it right now, or feel like okay-ish to talk about it, is because I feel like it hasn't happened in a bit, so I just, like, want to bring it to your guys' attention if it does happen, to just, like, not give them any attention, because that's typically, like, what they're wanting. Or, like, if it happens, to just, like... So... Remember that time when Looney called us cute? I don't know, you know? Just, that's basically, like, if we ever put on follower mode, it's just to protect the community and avoid... Stop anything from even having the opportunity, basically. Why are these wrong? Because it's double slabbed. God, why did I do that? Because of this. That's why. I see. Oh, I hate doing these. It's so hard to get to. F my effing life. Okay, well. It's fine. Just get to suffer. Red Spartan, thank you so much for the 14, huh? Thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. 14 months. Scaffolding in dirt time? Sag. JC! Oh my gosh, dropping the freaking 10 gifted subs, dude! Thank you! Oop. Oop. Thank you so much, JC. I hope you're having yourself an amazing day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. Okay, well for these we can go down here and do it. So nice. Wow. Biggest of thanks. Eh. Huh? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Why is this wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Here we go. Okay. So I guess we just leave that like that. I mean, I kind of don't want to, whatever. The sketch I sent you is now finished? You sent it to me on Twitter earlier and I was like, wow, this looks really good. You were like, this looks nothing like you. And I was like, pretty sure that looks like me. Amazing. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you so much. What's being used to show the ghost blocks? So this is a mod called Lightmatica. What we did was we built this in survival first, in creative first, that's what I'm trying to say. And we made basically like a blueprint of the build. And now it's just like we just are putting together a 3D puzzle, essentially. Oops. And it's been so incredibly helpful for our builds because I don't even have to think twice about how to replace everything. And it's freaking the greatest thing ever. Like, actually. Yeah, it's called Lightmatica. Thank you, JC. Thank you so freaking much. But yeah. Greatest mod ever. And I definitely think we'll finish this build today. We're very, very close. Super duper close. We just have the towers and then like the rest of this to do. Which is nuts. Oh yeah, the bells. Never forget. The bells. Ugh. Let me jump. Okay. I ran out of blocks. Gotta go back. Oh, did I though? I'm terrified of getting into Minecraft because I know I will sink hundreds of hours, if not thousands, into it. Yeah, you definitely will. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that for you. It's gonna happen. And you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Especially if you can play on a server with friends. It is freaking amazing. Okay, really? I gotta do a quick rant about this annoying dude in my friend's stream, lol. This dude's been in streams for years, but he's always being rude to people and calling the streamer names like baby, kitty, wife, and gross stuff like that, which she doesn't like. He boasts about being a drug dealer and says such nasty sus things sometimes, but he donates a ton of bits every stream. So what do you even do? Ban him and lose the income, or deal with him and stay funded? That is... that is an awkward situation for sure. I guess it depends on what you value, you know? Like, maybe you're short on money and you really could use that funding. Yeah, it's up to the streamer at that point for sure. Like, they have to be the one to say, like, to decide whether or not it's worth putting up with someone like that for the income. Because if it's like a substantial amount, especially, and if it's like helping her to like live, like that can be... I can understand how that could just like, you know, just how that could be for her. But at the end of the day, if it's really like shitty for her to deal with, I feel like her mental well-being is more important. But that's just me personally. If the streamer doesn't say anything, chat shouldn't call them out, you think? It's so hard. Cause like I get where she's coming from. Cause like I don't know her personal, like her financial situation or anything like that, you know? Yeah, if his presence in the community alone is like hindering, like if it makes her feel terrible or if it makes her uncomfortable, I feel like that is more important. But again, if she needs the financial support, that's where it's like really tough. But if it were me personally, I'd just be like, hey man, can you like just stop calling me these weird nicknames? But that's just like me. Yeah, if you're not a mod in the chat, like maybe like the mod could whisper them and be like, hey, just want you to know, like if you could please stop calling her this, or like you could, like it depends. Like if you're a mod or not, it really depends. Like sometimes I've been in really awkward, uncomfortable situations and I've had my mods like greatly help me to deal with things that I just like couldn't do. Like there have been times where I've had to ask my mods like, hey, can you please just like, if you could do this, it will help me a lot. Like they basically take the heat for the streamer sometimes. They have to be like the jerk. But it's like worth it. Especially if the mod is like okay with doing it. Like if the mod can be like, hey, like can you please stop doing this? Like this person said that they're uncomfortable with, you know, having people say these things or whatever, then it might be like a better way to communicate that with that person if they don't take it weird. Last stream he was talking about kinky stuff to another viewer and I'm like, bruh, stop being weird please, and they were like, we're not. Are you a mod in their stream, Scoopa? Oh, I am the mod and he's always rude to me? Then it's on the streamer, kind of, I feel like. But also, I would have just timed him out. I don't know. I can't really, I don't like telling people what to do. But personally, I would have been like if they don't respect you and you're the mod, that's a big no. If anyone disrespects my mods in my stream, I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up. Of course, if it's like a joke or something, and if I am unaware that my mod, like if my mods are not okay with it, like if like sometimes, you know, if like even sometimes if we're, I don't know, joking too much about something, I'll be like, hey, chill, they're doing their best or whatever, you know. I don't know. Why is this even here? I hate that. But you know, it's up to the streamer at that point. I hate you, Moon. Hey! Leave Nightbot alone! He's doing his best, okay? Yeah, I think it was a previous temporary block that I left there by accident, so I don't know if I want to keep a block here or not. I feel like I don't, though. It's just kind of weird. Like, I think if I get rid of that... It's her choice, but yeah, it is the streamer's choice at the end of the day. It's just hard because obviously you want the best for the streamer. But it is what it is. Because I know a lot of the times, like my mods just want, like they're looking out for my best interest and my security. So no, I actually forgot. I keep forgetting that I have to write Twitch about it. I thought about it literally yesterday and then I forgot immediately. It is, you know, it's, I remember a time in my streaming career where I had a really hard time wanting to just be like straight up with some of my viewers, because sometimes it's really uncomfortable, especially if you're not the type to be like to be confronting or whatever. Like, some of my mods don't like having to be confronted or having to confront people either. So I have different mods do different things. Like, Tony doesn't give a fuck. If someone says something, he's like, I don't care if they like me or not, fucking get out of here. Or whatever. But like, if it's someone in the community that is like I don't know. It doesn't happen very often, thankfully, that like someone in our community is weird, because I feel like we've figured out like a good way to deal with it, if anything. But it definitely happens, or it used to happen. Hating Tony would be like hating Baby Yoda. Only monsters hate Baby Yoda. I think JM was like the same too. He was like, I don't care if people don't like me. I'm down to like ban whoever we need to or whatever, you know. It's, but not everyone is the same. So it's just one of those things. Do I want that there? I feel like I don't. Okay. Banning people is a hobby of mine, because yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's no, I do need that there. Hello? The streamer has to be the one to decide what their community is like. So sometimes maybe you'll have to ban somebody that helps you monetarily, but is it worth it for your sanity and your mental, and like maybe you dread streaming every day because you have to deal with this person all the time or something? Like, I feel like that would fucking suck. Yeah, sometimes you just have to rip the band-aid off, and there have been times like earlier in my streaming career where I was like, oh, but like, I don't, you know, you don't want to hurt people's feelings, and I still don't want to hurt people's feelings, but I feel like this is my job, so like I have to kind of make it a space that I'm comfortable in, obviously. Banning him would be great for my mental health. Yeah, but then it's like, you don't know, I don't know, like, their situation, like, maybe she really needs the money, and I don't know. Maybe she doesn't mind dealing with him as much, but then it's like, is it hurting her community? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't like speaking for other people's communities, because I don't like having to tell people how they should run their community or whatever. It's just like, I'm just talking about my own personal experience, you know? What the hell? Okay, Manta, please be safe, okay? The fuck? Be safe, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? Lightning just struck my dormitory, and since I'm elected leader this semester, I gotta do some work. Jesus Christ. Please be safe. Jesus. The fuckity fuck? So weird. Such a random thing to happen. Alright. The mods here also protect other viewers, not just Looney, just thought I'd say that. Yes, exactly. I feel like that's super important too. Like, I want my community to be a place where people feel safe, where people feel welcomed, all that stuff, you know? Like, that is very valuable to me. So, like, I don't care. Like, I would gladly, like, I'm fine with having follower mode on for 24 hours, as much as I hate doing it because I feel bad for people. Like, this is a constant like struggle sometimes. Like, I really don't want people to miss the opportunity in typing in chat if something happens and they want to be a part of it, you know? But at the end of the day, is it better for the community? 100%, because we all are protecting ourselves from potential stuff or whatever. So it's just one of those things that, like, you know, the pros and the cons. The pros outweigh heavily the cons sometimes. Okay, I missed out on a lot of requests and stuff here. Thank you, Flumpty, for the hydration reminder. I appreciate it, dude. And Flumpty also redeemed 3 ad times, so let me get on it. I know I like to say hi when I'm new to a channel. Yeah, so if you guys ever see streamers having, like, follower mode on or anything like that, it's probably because they're, you know, actually doing what's best for their community. And really, there's monsters nearby? Heck, they're probably doing what's best for their community to keep the community safe and stuff like that. So if you enjoy, you know, that streamer's content, you like what you see, make sure you follow them. make sure you still support them, because they're just doing what's best for the community at that point. Yeah, you know? Is that why there have been less silly ass Minecraft questions? Actually, oh, follower only chat is on. Is it? I didn't even realize. We might have had it on for, I mean, that's fine. I think we've had some like weird people coming by lately anyway, so, ah! The frick! It's for the best anyway. That's another thing. Is sometimes it helps the Minecraft chat be a little bit more bearable and actually nice. I don't actually know how long my follower mode is on for. I see follower only mode chat frowned upon a lot. People instantly click away when they see it. I feel like, unfortunately, part of me, sometimes I feel the same way, which is why I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have to do that myself. But now that I'm like actually having to do it myself, I understand it a bit more, and I feel bad now because it's like, oh, I hope it doesn't turn people away from wanting to watch the stream or whatever. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with follower only. It's free to follow, and if you don't want to be a part of the community, you're not a part of the community, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's exactly it. Exactly. And I think sometimes people care too much about like, oh, but like, what if I'll lose a potential viewer? And it's like, true, but like, is that viewer really gonna like matter in the long scheme of things if maybe they're like a toxic like aspect or part of the community or something like that, you know? I feel like I value my community so much that I want it to be like the priority. I want you guys to have a good experience in my stream. I want everyone to have a good experience. I want myself to have a good experience in my stream, you know? So like sometimes if some kids are like just like spamming the chat with like really weird stuff or something, I just like I have had less tolerance for it. Yeah, quality over quantity, exactly. So I feel like it's something that you kind of have to like, again, like there's pros and cons and you kind of have to outweigh the pros and the cons, but at the end of the day it's just there's more pros than there is cons. So most viewers don't chat anyway, so losing a viewer is sort of a loony ha argument. Yeah, that's true. Like for me, I like never chat in people's streams. So I'm just like, cool, it's fine. Whatever helps you to make your community feel good, it's cool with me. Yo, I transfer, thank you so much for the beautiful 9 months, holy crap. 9 months, that's a sub baby right there. Sheesh. Thank you so much. No sussy baka in chat, boys. I don't dislike the follower only, it's the follow for 10 minutes thing that I don't like. Well, the reason that we put the follow for 10 minutes thing is so that people can't just like instantly follow and then instantly say their hate message, you know? Whereas like, if you turn on follower only for 10 minutes, it makes those people that have like hate messages, you have to waste more of their time. So it makes it less likely for them to just like be the hateful person that they are. You know what I mean? It like pushes them away to do other things or like it makes them give up basically, you know? Yeah, you gotta wait to hate. So yeah, it's just it helps to as much as it sucks, like I said, like I want it to be that like the stream is an accessible place and like you don't have to have like all these like limitations or whatever, but sometimes it's honestly just makes it better for everyone at the end of the day. Yeah, the barrier of entry goes up. What a beautiful Pikachu gif when you subscribe. Ah, yes. Follow only comes at no cost to someone who wants to stay, but a lot more for someone who wants to shit everywhere. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Honestly, if people have issues with any chat restrictions, that's on them, not the streamer. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly true. If you have issues with chat restrictions, then like the thing is like, if people have an issue with chat restrictions, do I want them to be a part of the community? Maybe not at the end of the day, you know? That's just how it be. But it's such a like thing that you don't really think about when you first start streaming, you know? You never think about like, oh no, I don't want to have to turn on like follower only mode. I want everyone to be welcome here. But then it's like, okay, as much as I would like to welcome everyone, which is the truth, there are definitely some people I really don't mind not having to be here. Like any people that just have anything shitty to say or, you know. So technically I don't actually want everyone here. I want people who are cool to be here. People who aren't gonna just be toxic and whatever. If I watch a streamer with sub-only chat, I don't rage leave, I just don't participate in chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like if you go to a stream and you see, like, a sub-only mode, like, maybe if you're, like, a follower and you, like, heavily like to chat, I personally don't type in chat, so it doesn't affect me in any way. But, so I can understand if, like, you really, like, want to, like, I guess, be involved in the chat experience, but personally, literally has no effect on me. I legit can't afford subs, but I'm not gonna run away because of chat restrictions. Yeah. Yeah. I followed you when follow only wasn't on. I like to check if the chat streamer is what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's what it should be. Oh. That's what it should be about. You should follow a streamer and stick around because you enjoy it, you know? Did you mean to have one lantern to be shorter on the first tower? Yeah. I made them a little bit like a different level. Just to be a little different, so it's not too perfect. Yeah, for sure. Frozen Nat, have yourself a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Just a block of bricks hanging from a chain. A few months ago, I took a break from Twitch and Discord stuff, so I left a lot of Discords, including this exclusive group of friends streamers and stuff. After I came back, I was like, can I get an invite to the Discord? And they kind of just brushed me off and I haven't been invited back. Like, okay, I'll just go make new friends. Gosh. Aw, feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's okay. New friends. Hell yeah. Okay, so a lot of orange here, but I think it's what I want in the end. I didn't really specifically look for this when I was making the build in creative. I kind of like didn't really care for these details, but I think it should be fine. Next. Hello, Tibbs. What are friends? Oh, Looney streams are the only streams I'm chatting in anyways. Feels comfy, man. Yeah, it's all about the experience, guys. Do. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. In my family, we used to call it the big rejecto. It helps to laugh about a little anyway. The big rejecto. Aww. How did that come about in your family? Like, it's just, if anyone just like, was it like, did that come up in like school or anything like that? I like that. The big rejecto. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how people can be a part of so many Discords. Too much to keep up with. Alright, it's looking pretty good so far. I like it. What is this? Dark oak slab. The heck? Why have I done this? Why is this one different? Huh? Oh. Sussy. Why did I do that? Something's wrong. It'd be like, I invited my friends to play a party, he gave me the big rejecto. Oh well, my other friends came. Aww. Not the big rejecto. That does make it kind of funny, doesn't it? It makes it a bit more like, it makes dealing with it feel a little better. Something to laugh about instead. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Why I wish I finalized the towers a bit more. This is kind of confusing. I have to use my brain. Dang it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, no. The big rejecto. Okay. I hate that this bell looks like it's here, but it isn't actually. What did I do? Do I keep it brown or do I make it... The heck? Stuck? The heck? How did I... Oh, okay. The bell is a lie. It really is. I don't know if I should keep it dark brown or if I should make it stone. I think I should make it stone. Hello, Striker. How's it going? Kuya Flip, thank you for the hydration reminder. Cheers. How often does that even have to happen to have a name for it? Why not? Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I keep it brown or should I make it stone? I feel like I should make it stone. I kind of prefer the stone. Let me fix that. Pro Minecraft streamer gets stuck on a build. It's me. Okay. Oh, nope. 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 I want this. So it's gonna say it's wrong, but it is not in fact wrong. Okay. I like how this part has little bits to it still. Oh man. What are we gonna build next, guys? This Light Matica experience has been a very positive one. Aw, heck. Let's just say I was kind of an awkward kid. Aw. That's okay. That's a-okay. Here, let me just finish this bit. Oh, never mind. That's a lot more than I expected it to be. Okay. Oh. What's wrong with this? Why is this happening? Just a top slab. How on earth? Oh, I did it here too. It's weird. Alright, we're fixing that. It's gonna say it's wrong. It's not wrong. You're wrong. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, whatever. Why? I was planning on playing Halo tonight, but I've been here. Hey, that's fine. Whatever works. Whatever works, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. It's nice, it's always a fun time chatting with you guys. Just Minecraft and chatting. Building and chatting. Oh, this is so annoying. Why have I done this? So annoyed at myself right now. My current future loony is not pleased with past loony right now. Very unimpressed. All right. Made all the weirdest decisions for this. Oh, see, there we go. No, no, no. Don't like that. She appreciates me being here. You know what that means. PRP, getting DMs ready. Don't you even. Don't you think about it, mister. Gosh. Alrighty. It's coming along, guys. I honestly... Oh, what did I just do? Oh. I'm curious to know how well this is gonna turn out in a time lapse. Like if I put together from the previous streams Or was it just... It was just the last stream, right? With the no cam that I did this? Hi, it's me. Stop. Because I'm curious to know if it'll turn out well or not. Or how it'll turn out, if ever. It's so weird seeing the iron golems just falling down from there. Okay. Oh, maybe I should just put all of this in here. Oh, I have a spider eye randomly. Okay. And what the hell? Freaking string? Fuck. Ah! What do I not need? Glowstone. Perhaps. Okay. I should go and feed my cats and myself. Yeah, for sure, Scoopa. Sounds good. All right. Oops. Yeah, I kind of want to try... I feel like I need a day to just look over my Minecraft streams and kind of see how the time-lapse works with the top right corner. And if it, like, will turn out well or not? I don't know. Gosh. Very curious to know. Oh. This, oh my god, is make this to know that my roof experience has been just so much better. Oh. How? Okay. Still thinking about it. Still overly thinking about my stuff. But this is so much easier than just like looking at my other thing, my other instance of Minecraft and being like, how did I do this? How did I do that? Bless. Good morning, Christoph. Just realized server lag can be dangerous in another way. Could watch my pick durability slowly sink after I stop mining. Oh god. That's scary. That much lag, Ando? Is the server lagging really hard? And are you playing on the subserver? Because, oh my god, if that's the case, dude, what the hell? Sorry. It's scary. Oh. Very Monka. Oop. No. What? Oh, 2 slabs. So weird. Oh yeah, the wood piece. Nice. Okay. Right. I think there's supposed to be a lantern that goes in front there. We can put that up after though. It went from 100 down to 82 after I realized it was in the red. Oh gosh. Stress. Very, very stressful. When Looney looked into her webcam, it was like she saw right into me and there was a really deep connection between us. I'm sure she feels the same way about me. Stop. People actually think this way. It's the worst. Goodness. Oh, excuse me. I feel like Flumpty has had a lot of really good takes tonight. I like it. I like to see it. Just wanted to say that. Yo, Christoph, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Just like everything that you've said about like, you know, having follower mode on and just like everything about the community. I'm like, yeah, Flumpty gets it. Cool. I mean, a lot of people in chat get it too, but like, it's nice to see like certain opinions being voiced and it comes from someone in chat. I'm like, cool. Nice. It's just nice to see. Flump is smart, yes! Don't know which streamer you're talking about. That Pikachu in the background, though. Let's go. I know. It's all about the Pikachu here. The Pikachu is the real streamer. Alrighty. Technically, I think there's supposed to be a block here. And maybe here. Maybe there. But what do I know? Might have to get some more pieces of blocks. Yeah. Pikachu. I love how he's just like sitting here all day, every day. Just being the Pika that he is. Man, you know how the other day when I asked about the sauces and I accidentally had my Discord open so the ladies could hear me? I was like, in the moment that they were discussing like their preferences, I was like, man, it'd be kind of cool if we did a podcast with like, you know, if like Nikki or like Charlie or whatever, like I feel like that'd be really fun. Because I feel like it doesn't happen very often that like maybe you can hear, well maybe, I don't know if it's just because like I'm a streamer so I don't get to like catch all these instances. Like I don't know how, where did I leave my bed? What? Okay. Oh, here it is. Lovely. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared! Please! Hi! He was waiting for me to wake up. How sweet. He's like, good morning! Oh gosh. Ah. Oh my god. Just give us the start date. Is that an announcement? It's not. I'm just like shooting shit into like my brain. Out into the world. I'd be down for a drunken Looney Nikki Charlie Mary call. Scar and Peter did a drunk Discord call for most of the night last night. It was fucking hilarious. I feel like that'd be really interesting to hear. I don't really like getting drunk though, so I don't know how good that would be. Rescue Sniper, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse, my friend. Shooting shit into the brain? Yeah, you know what I mean, right? I'm just saying shit. I don't know. My brain doesn't know what I'm saying. Clearly. Thank you so much, Rescue Sniper. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever get to the point of being drunk though, because I feel like I don't like the way being drunk makes me feel. I feel like hurts my head too much. I get tired. It gives me headaches. But anyways, I feel like it'd be really fun to like, because I don't know how often like streamers just get into like interesting conversations, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I probably get into a lot of interesting conversations just like because I know my stream and I know I talk about a lot of random shit all the time because I'm just sitting here fucking putting blocks down in Minecraft. But I feel like we talk about a lot of really interesting stuff sometimes. I'm not gonna put those blocks there because I don't need to. But I feel like it'd be interesting to like talk about some of the topics that we talk about and like hear what they have to say. It's hard to make that happen intentionally. That is true. That is true. When I'm drunk, all I want to do is sleep and confess my love to random people. Oh, jeez. Being drunk is so overrated. I feel like personally, I don't know. I can have a good time without being drunk. I feel like obviously if you're drunk, maybe you're more prone to saying shit that you probably wouldn't typically say, which is probably the reason why people have interesting conversations when they're drunk. But I don't know. What was I gonna say? I just feel like it'd be, like, I like hearing, like, sometimes it happens on Nikki's stream where she'll talk a bit more about, like, how she thinks about certain things, and I feel like I like hearing people's perspectives about stuff. A podcast would almost need a script. Yeah, like sometimes podcasts just like, I think you just need topics and then you can go from there. Like if you have a topic about it, like a certain thing that might have happened, then it's like, okay, what do you think about this? Or whatever. Sick hairdo? Thank you, it's a very messy bun. How you doing, Vish? Got drunk one night and there was some random ass guy that held the door open for me. I was like, thank you, man, I love you. Of course, of course. Dude, I had the opposite thing happen to me today. I was halfway. Okay, sometimes people leave, like, will open the door for you, and that's great, but when they open the door for you and you're, like, really far away from the door, that's just so awkward. I was like, fuck, gotta go, gotta go. They're holding this door open for me for too long. I feel so awkward. Champagne never hurts? Oh boy. I actually need more lanterns. I miscounted. That is the worst. But yeah, I feel like it'd be very interesting to hear like their thought process on certain things. The way it happens here is more organic. That is true. I feel like here I just like talk about everything and anything though. I feel like sometimes some people are more reluctant to talk about like deep things because maybe they're in like a League game and they're literally like trying to focus on playing League. Like you don't get to hear it very often like their thoughts about certain topics or something, you know? Looney would be the one friend who being like, I don't drink, but I wouldn't mind hanging out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I don't mind actually sipping on a cider or something. So. I have 4K ping? Oh my lord. Champagne is the most dangerous liquid to put in front of me. Monka. Alright, let's go to the iron farm. Actually, I have iron up here. What we celebrating? Let's fucking go! Oh, jeez. I like the energy. I like it. Okay. Where are my torches at? I know I rage put them in one of these because I was like, fuck these stupid torches. Okay. There they are. I found it. God. I honestly, I don't really like, I don't mind hanging out with people if they're like a little tipsy. I really don't like hanging out with people when they're wasted or like really drunk. It's not my crowd. I like having, I don't like babysitting adults, okay? So I wouldn't even want to be the driver. I'd be like, God, it's just not for me. I don't like loud noises. I don't like people yelling at me. If I'm drunk too, then okay, but like if I'm not, fuck. that shit is just so annoying sometimes. They always think they're really funny. Yeah. Did you enjoy school back then? Yeah. I feel like I enjoyed school. Some parts of it, obviously. I feel like any kid could say that they didn't enjoy it as much, but I feel like I definitely did not like high school, though. My favorite part of high school was playing WoW. At home. Those were my favorite part of my high school years. Was not being in high school. Wasted people are weird if you're not drunk. Yeah, if everyone's drunk, it's fine. If you're the only one that's not drunk, it's like fucking end everything, please. Yeah, it's definitely not. I don't mind if people are like fine when they're drunk, but if they're like over the top, like dude, I just cannot. Sometimes people are funny though. Some people are very funny when they're drunk. But then some, like the people that think they're funny and they're not. Oof. I'm like, damn, we really here, aren't we? Oh, I need one. What is this? Deep slate tile. I feel attacked. Oh no. I need one deep slate tile, seriously? Where am I going? Mango is actually funny, but most people aren't. True. Some people are very funny. But also, still, you know, I'm like, man, now I have to drive you home, and then I have to hold your hair back because you're throwing up. Okay. Great. I just want to play video games, dude. Oh yeah, that's the worst. But I honestly haven't had to deal with that in a very long time, so oh. I'm chilling. Should I just like finish this tower instead of going back and forth? Would that be weird? F it. F it. We're here already, so might as well. Mind as well. Mine as well. I did it before Centro even could. I'm definitely not a real friend. Wait, drunk people usually stand too close and hold eye contact too long as well? Dude! I know some people that do that when they're not drunk. Like, some people just do not blink when they talk to you, and they don't break eye contact when they talk to you, and I feel like it's the most uncomfortable thing. Do you ever have anybody that does that? I'm always like I have to look away when they're talking to me because they're not looking away from me, and I'm like, oh man, this makes me feel so uncomfortable. Can you blink, sir? I need a break. Exactly. I feel like some people just do not blink when they talk sometimes, and I'm like, how? How do you do that? Or they like just specifically lock on to you. Like it's crazy to me. I'm like, how? How? Please. I don't have my fences, I just realized, so I need to get those. I did once, I got in their face and stared until they looked away. That's so weird. I'd be so uncomfortable. It is kind of weird though. Oh, I believe it, dude. Oh, shit. Frick, I don't know where that went. Crap. No. Okay. I think. Okay. Cool. One is done. Alright, we go next. But we gotta sleep. Boop. We laughed it off, and I was like, blink, motherfucker, blink! Jesus. Oh, nothing like social anxiety after lockdown. Yes. I'm sure I hold eye contact for like 5 minutes when I'm drunk. Oh my god. I would die. Insert cringing kid meme. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. Wait, I want to go one layer at a time here. There we go. Yep. Kind of want to leave that the way that it is, I think. Ooh. Shoot. Did you see the one where they actually did kiss and wait, what? Y'all ever watch a UFC face-off and just think y'all gonna make out or what? Wait, one guy actually kissed him? Dude. The other guy got hella mad and started boxing right there. Oh my god. Dude, what? The hell? Yeah, that shit is weird. I don't know, guys. I am not into boxing or wrestling. I can't get into it. It's not my thing. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I will never understand. I just won't. Oh my god. Where can I find 1.17.1 schematic? Are you talking about Lightmatica? Because I am using just Lightmatica, and if you're trying to like do what I'm doing, just look it up on YouTube, and there's like tons of videos to explain and stuff like that. Back to the drinking topic, I actually struggle to stay drunk. I have a stupid high metabolism and can't drink beer, so I would strategically take shots of whiskey to keep a buzz. Really? A high metabolism makes it hard for you to stay drunk? Huh. I never would have thought that, to be honest. That's kind of interesting. Because I have a high metabolism as well, but I am also quite... I would assume that high metabolism maybe had to do with, like, being able to stay drunk, but I don't know. I used to be like that. My metabolism went to crap. Oh no. Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I learned something new today. Oh god. Wow, it's so satisfying actually seeing all the blocks like just being completely used up, except for these extras that I have, but it's kind of nice. What? I'm missing a wall. I think I dropped it over here. Shoot. Where'd you go? I missed you so. Because I think I broke it off and then it flung out and I didn't pick it back up, so... I'll just make another one. It's fine. Oh, found it! There it is. Got it. Oh. Ah, almost. Almost. The drive-by. Cool. The towers are done, dude! Oh, no, hold up. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, yes. Gotta do this. Oh my god. Aw, ciders are so good, dude. I feel like you should try them sometime. There's like different kinds, different sweetness levels, different everything. Being heavier set helps you stay drunk. Fat cells in your body help store something in alcohol. Can't remember what it's called right now. Really? That's so interesting. What? Seriously? There's an orientation thing for this? Are you kidding me? Okay. Do do do. I'm buzzed off half an Angry Orchard. True. I think a high metabolism would do the opposite it would let you process alcohol faster. That's what I figured, you know? I don't know. You're 6'7", Techno Ninja? Dang. That's very tall. My metabolism is low. I don't stay drunk long, or at least I don't think I do, because when I'm drunk, I just want to go to bed. Oh, Angry Orchards are very refreshing. I like them. Interesting. I feel like Angry Orchards are probably one of the most popular ones. I saw this graffiti on a wall that was legit just the word, "I'm angry." Not even fancy at all. What the heck? Hard cider, Mike's Hard Lemonade? Oh, or Smirnoff Ices? Yeah, I guess, but they definitely taste different from that. Ugh, just thinking of a Smirnoff Ice makes me want to puke. Ugh. Ugh. I can't. I can't. Ugh. They're like juices? Yeah. Pretty much. Let's see. Okay, I need to get in there. To put the cute little bell. I really don't. I cannot. Like, I really just can't. There's no way. And I definitely don't miss it either. It's fine. Like, I'm very happy without it in my life. There's no way. No way. Ugh. I had a very, I explained it last stream actually. Oh, what? I'm out of chains. How did I miscount that? That's weird. Weird. How many did I need? Fudge. 1, 2. See how I am sober, pour alcohol, and on top of that personality? Oh lord. Oh lord. 2. Perfect. Okay. One time my half-sister was having some kind of normie wine party, and apparently her 3-year-old kid in the night came crying to her, say the juice is yucky. They left the wine out and he thought it was juice. Oh no. How much of it did they drink? Oh no. Oops. Whoopsies. Nice. Probably just a sip. I would hope so, because I don't know how kids do with alcohol, honestly. Damn. If they would have, especially if they would have drank a lot, I would have been very concerned. Guys? Boys and girls? I think the build is done. Holy shit. So if we just turn off all the things. I let my 12-year-old taste beer once. She spit it out. I was like, remember that when someone offers you one. Smart, smart. Hey, look at that. Wow. Nice. I feel like I probably should put some light in the bell tower though. It's technically, well, technically it's done based off of the build that we have. When I was 12, Dad let me try his dip once in hopes that it'll make me never want to do it. Oh yeah, what's a dip? I've never heard of a dip before. Oh, it's tobacco? Ew. I feel like tobacco sounds really gross. Chewing tobacco? Yuck. I feel like... Does anyone in chat like chewing tobacco? I feel like that sounds really... I don't know how people get into that. You don't chew it? Oh, is dip like not chewing tobacco then? It's just like something different? Ugh. Young me liked the flavor? Really? I feel like the flavor would be like... I feel like chewing tobacco seems like a very like old thing, you know? Ew, gross, Eagle. That sounds disgusting. You put it in your lip/cheek. It's minty. Ew. It works like tea leaves, basically. Do people do it for the taste or like? I know it's tobacco, but I forget what tobacco like. Does tobacco give you an effect? I literally don't like. I've never smoked or done any of this stuff, so I don't know anything about it. but some people in my high school did it and had their spit cup. It's so gross to me. Ew. Oh, nicotine, right. Actual chewing tobacco is old as shit and almost no one does that shit anymore. A lot of people who do it work in places they can't smoke for long periods of time. Oh, I see. I see. Isn't it that, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, isn't it, like, if you put that stuff in your cheek, didn't it affect, like, your gums or your teeth or something? I mean, I'm sure it does after a while or something. Hello, Iffy. Lots of people I know that got into the chewing tobacco started with a vape, then went to cigarettes, then started construction jobs and couldn't smoke and work because of cigarette smoke in their eyes. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. Rots your teeth too? Damn, dude. Yeah, I remember because I remember being in school and it like they would show like pictures of like what chewing tobacco does to you and stuff, and I was like, ew. That was what younger me sounded like, in case you wanted to know. But it's actually worse than smoking? Yeah, I remember like seeing, oh my god, poing the pics, Jesus Christ. But like seeing the pictures of that kind of stuff, and I was just like, damn. Damn, bro. Has small particles of sand or something in it to cut your lip in order to get the nicotine into your bloodstream a little bit faster? Whoa. Cut your gums. What the fuck? That's... Wait, that is an old wives' tale? Is it? I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. That sounds crazy. Dang. Wildin'. Okay, so the build is technically done, which is a freaking amazing thing. Now, we should probably light up a few things. Like, I should probably put some lights in there, because that is probably very dark and spawning things-able. And I should probably also make the area around here spawn-proof, because we don't want mobs running into it. I love how you interact so much with chat. Yeah, it's nice. I like streaming Minecraft and like games like this because I'm able to interact with my chat a lot. When I start playing like variety games that are competitive or stuff, I have a harder time interacting with chat, but yeah, I like doing this every so often, you know? Or, I mean, this is what my streams are all the time. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. How did I get my new Twitch badge? That's a bit badge, only gamer. Bit badge, my friend. If I'm going to have my gums cut, it's going to be my dentist telling me you don't floss enough. Oh, ain't that the truth? Yup. That's the worst. That's still the worst. Welcome back, Scoopa. I wasn't taught to brush my teeth when I was raised. Dentists hate me. Oh no, that sucks, dude. Oh, damn. I forgot about the bits. I actually just recently got those bit badges, so it's a new thing in the Looniverse. Feels good. Okay. Right. Let me double check the light levels in here to make sure that we're okay. 10, 12, 13, 14, 9, 12, blah, blah, blah. The lowest it goes to is 9. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Here we're good. Up in here, I may need to toss some little lanterns into... Ah! Because in here, we're definitely seeing 6, 5, oh boy, okay. I don't even know what to do with this. What do I do with you? The interior looks terrible. No one's gonna be coming in here. Have you tried Gunfire Reborn? Roguelite that is very simple first-person shooter style? No, I haven't. I haven't really played a whole lot of games that are like that. I will be playing Ghost of Tsushima within the next 5 days, because I have a bounty for it, and I've been meaning to check it out anyways. So we're gonna be doing, we're gonna check that out soon, which I'm really freaking excited about. Okay, is this gonna be enough to stop mobs from spawning in here? Cool. Literally no one's gonna be coming in here, so. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll like play Minecraft first, and then we'll do like a second half will be for Ghost of Tsushima shenanigans or whatever. I'm excited. Oh, I need a second one. Oh, one of these. 2 of those. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of like with Skyward Sword. I'm just not sure if I'll do the, if I'll be able to, like, I don't know. We'll feel it out. See if I want to do, like, a full playthrough. I might take a bit more time with the playthrough on that one. Like, I want to make sure that I stick to doing mostly Minecraft streams. So we'll see. I kind of miss Skyward Sword sometimes. It was a good time. It was a good time. I feel like it's nice to have like a variety game occasionally, you know? Now it's just organizing boxes. Sort of. I'm gonna have to do a lot of landscaping as well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be building a mountain behind this, so. I want to actually introduce a bit more moss to the outside. Also, I need to figure out a path. Like, I think I would like to have a pathway that leads to I don't even know what. Like, I think maybe, like, I'll bring it out enough, but I feel like I want to have a path that kind of goes along here and then connects to there, but like, I don't know. All my builds are so just like, they're just here. They're just plopped here, you know? Like this one doesn't really have a path that can connect to it. It kind of is just here. So I could have like a pathway that goes into here, but then it can be like start getting corrupted or something. I don't know. Are you still going to build a new base, or is the storage building enough? The storage building is probably just going to end up being my base, to be honest. I'm probably going to spend most of my time here, because anytime I need anything, I go to get it at my storage or whatever, you know? I could put a bed back here if I wanted. I probably should have a location for a bed at some area in this build, probably. Oh yeah, we need to build the freaking smelter, the auto smelter. The sides being open is so smart, you can enter the building from whatever angle. Exactly. And we can do things like this. The whole thing, someone mentioned something about having like a window, so you can make it like a game where you can like fly through it or whatever. And I was like, ooh yeah, let's try. Ah! I suck! No! If I die here... Oh! Oh! Nice! We did it! That was actually kind of harder than I thought it would be. Woo! Kinda cool. Nice. Nice. I built an In-N-Out. Aw, don't say that. Now I want In-N-Out freaking animal style fries. Fuck. That sounds so good right now. That's me with my map room, not gonna lie. Ooh, nice. I do wish I could have added like more to this build. Like, I wish that if this was my main base, like I could add more to it. Mind you, if I really wanted to, I could have a staircase area to go down into a basement if I really wanted to expand. Or if I really wanted to add on to this. It would have to go down though. It would have to be downward. How's it going, Carp? It's good to see you. Hello. The tower windows? I think I'm just gonna leave them open. Like, oh, you're talking about flying through the tower windows. Yeah, freaking right, dude. I'm gonna fly right into that. Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Okay. Thinking. I think I need to do the terrain around it now. Like, we need to do the landscaping and stuff. Hard mode. So, what would I like to have for the landscaping here? I do want more moss so that it has more green, like a lighter green. Like, I almost want to make like most of the terrain around it moss. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Let's go up, we're not going up. I also think I would like to add some fence. Like maybe some little rocks. Yeah, mossy overgrown area. True, I would slam into the bell. Oh no. I'm not sure if I should have trees though. Do you guys, ooh, actually yeah, because looking at the top right corner, I feel like adding some trees would look kind of cool. Yeah, if we had like some custom like willow looking trees or something, like maybe I would put one here. Like I could see myself putting one here. Kind of going like this a little, like a little curvature, like that-ish. That could be cool. Subscribe and hit that bell. Which one, you ask? This one. God. Actually, part of the plan is to bring out these mountains back here and bring them like outward. Maybe not too much actually, because I have this and I want to keep that open. So maybe just up until here. A sacrifice pit for villagers? Jesus Christ, dude. Not the poor villagers. Where do I start? It's a bit of a shame because all of this stuff is in the back, like the greenery back here. So you don't really get to see this very often. But it's like really cute. I almost wish that we could have seen this on the inside. I can just imagine you flying and like, whee! Then you hit the bell and you hear the Taco Bell noise. Oh my god. Yeah, we could do a garden out front. We can use azalea tree leaves for the tree out here because I want it to be more green, and like this biome is like spruce biome, so it kind of sucks. It turns all the nice green leaves into fucking whatever that is. DJ Dub with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream, dude. Thank you, thank you. Use TNT for decoration? Hell no. Where's all my boxes? Thank you so much, Dub. How was your stream, dude? Hope you had a good time. Okay. So I need more moss. And I need more bone meal. I once used TNT to decorate the ceiling of a small Zen building. Really? It was scary walking in there. Oh god. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Okay, I want more mossy cobblestone, I decided, because I want to make some like rock formations, I think. Stream was great. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Good to see ya. Okay. I'm thinking and my brain is lagging. Laggy, lag. Okay. Yes, I wanted maybe a few of these and a few of these. Okay. I think it'd be nice if I added like some rock formations in the front, like maybe one around here, maybe one around here. Just like little chunks of rock. But I want them to be kind of mossy and maybe... I don't know. It's so awkward making these though. Like I feel like it's hard to make just like rocks. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, now we bring in the slabs, perhaps. Something like this? Oh, it's barely even seen in the thing. That's okay. I mean, I guess. Seems good. Seems good. Oh, hello. Sure! A stone golem couldn't make it to the bathroom on time? Alright, now we introduce the moss. Where did I put the moss? Oh. Alrighty, we're just gonna plop these down and we're gonna let it do its thing. This could go really well or really not well. I don't know if I want like the grass to be around here. Aw, chilled. I hope you had a good time though. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You just miss it already. That's all. Severely sad. Sadness. I'm gonna have to move my beacon again. My beacon's in the way. If I leave these here and I don't bone meal them, do they stay like that size? Never enough of it. I'm sure you'll go again. How was it actually? Was it like busy? You went to Disneyland, right? Oh, a checker pattern. 70%? Okay. I've always been curious to know like what the capacities have been like lately. How long did you have to wait for like rides and stuff? Yes, right? I might even do little splotches of cobblestone and stuff here and there. Cute. Okay. We went to both California Adventure and the main park. Nice! 20 minutes on average. Dang. That sounds pretty good. Nice. That's good. I am liking this. I think this is a good touch. Looks pretty good to me. I'm even down with like the grass. This is awkward. We have to fix that. We need to fix that. I'm gonna fix it right now. Ah. Fix. There we go. It's funny because a lot of our friends ended up going on the same day. Oh, really? The heck? It's crazy. I don't think those little bushes grow. Okay. I would just hate for it to randomly grow. When I'm not expecting it to grow. Okay. Okay. The goal is overgrown. That is true. That is true. You are right. But I don't want them to like overgrown, but like manicured. Controlled overgrown. Like this is a bit too much. So we need to chill out. All right. Oh. I just want like a few here too. Okay. It's dark out. Yes, the controlled mess. Exactly. Leave one on the side overnight and see what it's like in the morning. Yeah, we can leave like that one or that one. See what happens. It's like kind of further away, so I don't mind if it does. I don't mind. From the wiki, growing trees using bone meal on an azalea or flowering azalea may grow on an azalea tree. Azaleas and flowering azaleas can grow into trees when placed on dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, farmland, podzol, clay, grass, blocks, or moss. So without a bone meal? So I guess like my wonder is if it will just do it on its own, I suppose? Finally off work, it's bedtime, have a good stream. Also, couldn't you put string above them to stop them from growing? You're absolutely right. Okay, so if I wanted them to stay that way, then I guess I could put, yes, you're right. We could put string if we wanted them to stay that certain way. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you so much for checking. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're kind of going for more moss than than grass at this point, but I think that's okay. I like the way it looks. Okay. Definitely has that overgrown look. We're achieving it, guys. We're achieving. Oops, crap. Dang it! I bone mealed the wrong damn thing. Lord. I mean, I guess flowers can be fine. I guess. Some of this is a bit much, though. Okay. The mechanic is so funny to me. Lay a piece of string on a young tree and it says, "Oh, I guess I'm done growing." Isn't it? Just a little goofy mechanic. Okay. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Definitely going for a lot more moss than I kind of expected myself to, but whatever. Whatever. Do 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 do. Da na 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 da da do do. Okay, I hope I have enough. I have 9 more pieces. Gotta think this through strategically here. You can always get more, it's fine. How does it look in the cam? You can't really tell, hey? I always like to build everything away from where the sun shines, seemingly. Why do I do... Crap. Alright. It does, yes. Boom. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do another rock over here too. Oops. Oopsies. Last one. Oh, I'm hungry. You could just farm a bunch out. Oh yeah, we've done that already, but I'm just using what we have for now still. All right, and this will be, I'll have to get some more moss anyways at some point, but. Okay, so we'll put a tree, like I'm thinking here-ish, so we can keep that in mind. I'm not sure what color of the tree I should use. Like if I should do oak, maybe for a different look, but I'll just put that there so I know. Hello, Galaxy Buffalo. I have a family get-together tomorrow. Oh, Scoop, oh my god. Make sure you get enough rest. Okay. Rock formation, I think I want to put like here. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. This one can be a cute little one. Something like that? I don't know. Woo! I love acacia in this game. I personally don't mind acacia. I know a lot of people are not big fans of it. But it's cool. It's cool, it's cool. I feel like it has to be used in the right places for me. Personally. Sure. Carpet. Little bit of mouse. Cool. Cool, cool. Love it. We need more lanterns. I need to just like plop some lanterns down in these spots. I feel like that'd look cute. Disney bitch. Acacia might be a good gradient with the grays. I would want it to be brown. Like, I think I don't want it to have the gray look. I'm either thinking oak log or I don't know. Yo, Flumpty, have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Sleep well. I came here for what? Lanterns. Yes, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh my god. Seriously? Why must I sneeze every day? So much of it. So much sneezing. I'll just put a random fucking slab there because I can. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the blessings. Bless your souls. Fuck it. Meet Marcus? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, Lord. This would be nice as a stair, actually. Ignore. Let's see. Okay, how does that look? What the hell am I seeing? Oh, that's all grass? Dang. Okay. I need to get more moss, I think. We need a bit more. We need to like put some moss around here. Gotta get rid of this and put the moss underneath it as well. But I feel like it's looking a lot better. Like it looks a lot less just plain. I think we need to add some azalea leaves to just like some random parts, like here. Like I think adding some leafage to some of these parts is gonna make it look really nice. Except for that. Cool. Ew. Okay. I have to sleep. Right. It's a very dark looking build. Like it's not very lit up. Oh god. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna have to— oh, yeah! That's something I should be doing. I should be putting glowstone underneath all of this stuff. Hey! Oh, there's two of you here? Hello? Come out, come out. Come on over. Oh, God. Hey! Stupid. Psst. Needs more lanterns. Yes. Always needs more lanterns. Build Disneyland? Dude, there's so many people who have done that. I remember I actually raided somebody. They were building Disneyland. I was like, shit. Crazy. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Do I want to put flowers down? I mean, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Put one of those, put one of these. Alrighty. So I kind of need to— oh my god. What did I do with the shovel? I put it in the frick. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. I can't believe the other rock you can't even see. Okay, so we'll just, we'll place a little bit of light sources. I feel like I'm gonna have to put them like relatively like well spread if I really want to make sure we don't get spawns around here, right? Ah. Sure. Put one in here. Cool. Yeah, because we're gonna want to make sure that these things are not— how am I gonna know though? How am I gonna be able to know? Mini HUD? Oh, I don't want to have to get another thing. Fudge. What does mini HUD do? This is gonna suck. Yeah, how do I, what does mini HUD do that is gonna be able to assist me in this? Because it's I'm gonna need to, like, you know, you can see the light levels as text on the ground. Shoot! I feel like that is something I'm gonna need. Sounds very handy. It's weird. I have one more piece of this and I don't know where to put it. I'll just put it here. Okay. Let's see. Part of me is like, do I add vines? I don't know. Don't know. It shows everything under 7 as red and everything above as green. Ooh, that sounds so nice. That actually does sound pretty helpful. I just don't know if I should get that. Probably should. But for now, I'm too lazy. I'm probably gonna have to download it. It's probably gonna take like 2 seconds. But I'm being that person right now. I use light overlay on Curse Forge. It shows the numbers with the hotkey using F7. I feel like that kind of sounds nice. I don't know if I want something that's like available like all the time, because I feel like that's just like too much. Time is precious. It is. See, like, I don't know. Did I put one here? No, I don't know. I don't know where I put. I don't even know where I'm putting these things. Where am I? Where it needs light? Right here. We could use a light right here. Boom. There. Less dark. I'm like going based off of this. Hello? Okay. It looks pretty well lit around here. Okay, I'm curious to see what it's gonna look like at night. Cause that'll be... I feel like that's when I should work on this. It's when it's nighttime. I think it'll look lit. It does, but I mean, I'm like outside, so everything's like 15, you know? Like I'm not indoors. Like literally everything out here is just 15, and if I go over here, like it's just all the same. I think, unless it's supposed to be like, I don't even know what. Should I be looking at block? It should show block and skylight. Should I be looking at block, guys? Is that what it is? I think it's block, because the further away I am from the thing. Okay. So. This is gonna be very tricky to do. Also, how far of a radius should I be doing this from like my build? Cause like, I don't really know. Like how far can mobs aggro, I guess is the question I should be asking. Cause most of the time I'm gonna be on the inside, obviously. So all of this around here is pretty good. Like all of this is 9 and 10. You guys can't really see it, but block is by lamps. Okay. To get attacked by mobs, I know. So over here. Oops. So like, yeah, over here it's dark. Put some cats at the front door so creepers can't sneak in. True. No clue how far it goes though. Dang. Those gosh darn zombies. Block. Just looking around, checking to see where we gotta do this stuff. Putting some lights down, we're running low. Okay. I used rails at my entryways to stop mobs from entering. I just don't feel like, I don't know how I would make the rails look good. You know? You know? Oh, we got 2 and 8 over here. I know it's like 7, but like I want to make sure. Okay. I mean, over here is less like bad. Oh, it's about to get dark. It's gonna look interesting to see what it looks like at night. It's probably very close to each other, but whatever. Okay, the ground looks pretty lit. Dig 3 deep and carpet stops all mobs from entering. I just feel like if I did carpet like all around, it would probably look a little weird. It's interesting to see how well lit it is on the right side, and the left side is like, help, please. I need assistance. That's my last glowstone. Need to get some more. Oh my god. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I was like, is my internet dying? What just happened? The F, man. Or put signs in the start that says do not enter. What's for dinner? Oh yeah, speaking of, it's 3:41 already? Dude, what? I was supposed to get groceries today and then I slept until 6 p.m. so I don't know. I have some food at home. Oh, actually I have leftover pizza, dude. I forgot about it. I'm hyped now. I'm hyped. I was so tired today, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I have to go now since I'm traveling in 10 minutes. Have a good, safe travels, chef. Take care. Just pepperoni and cheese. I went and got pizza today because I was like, you know what? Yes. This is what I need in my life. So I got it. I said, I want it. I got it. You know? Some days you just fucking need pizza, so hell yeah. Amazon Fresh is my hero? Ugh, I wish. I wish. Okay. Let me place down a few more glowstone blocks and then I'm gonna go eat some pizza. I know, right? I want it. I got it. I forgot I even did that song. Oh yes. Reminder, patrons, I will be posting a post on Patreon tomorrow about Patreon things, about music. Hello? Hello? Just updates on the song, basically. Just an update about what's going to happen and what I'm planning on doing. So keep an eye out for that. Hello's YouTube. Yes. 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 Which, by the way, if you guys are new here and you didn't know, I do music as well. I post music to my YouTube channel and on Spotify, and I would love it if you guys took a look. Yeah, you guys should check it out. Oops. If you're looking for something new to listen to. I do covers of all kinds of stuff. I might put some leafage here too, which we should probably get some of. How many times have I died in this world? Good question. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I can check. Times died. Times. It's under number of deaths for some reason. 16. 16. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. Gee, thanks. By golly, gee whiz, thanks! I just got it! Oh, okay. Okay. By golly, thanks. Both of the Bring Me the Horizon covers you did with Gibson were amazing. Oh, thank you. I absolutely loved working on both of those. Those were like, I've been wanting to do a cover like that for a while now, so I'm really, really happy that we got to do that. It was really, really fun. I don't even want it to go under 9. It's kind of weird, champ, but it's fine. Okay. I don't want it to look too, like, perfect, you know? You got Masters in Unite, I'm only expert 4. Your covers are bangers. Oh, thanks, Dub. I believe in you, dude. I believe. Gee, thanks. That's stuck in my head now, too. Nice. Looney's music, that shit slaps. The kids. Bless the kids. We love the kids. They're the greatest. They're so sweet. Alright. Okay, everything is like 10, 11, 12-ish. I don't know, okay? Bless the kids, that's all I'm saying. Let's put that there, maybe. Bless the children. There was a 7 out here, right here. Okay. I actually started lurking your streams thanks to those covers. Also knew about you because of Gibson, but never really followed your content. I have to say I really missed out on some amazing stuff. Glad I came by. Oh, Chrono, thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously appreciate that. Hello, Noms on Damn Booty. How's it going? How are ya? As a DJ, I'm gonna sneak it into some parties. Let's go. Yes. Please do. Please do. Alright. I'll stick another one right here. Okay. That looks good for now. I think next time, what we'll do is we will continue, or we'll make a custom tree. We'll make a tree here. We'll work on the rocks in the back. Maybe to like just like make it look a little less Pepega. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a nice tree here. I don't know how big we'll make it. Corey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. As an at-home DJ, I definitely sneak it into my playlist. Hell yeah. You guys are the best. Okay. I don't want these here in case they're gonna grow, and we're doing a controlled mess, so we're probably gonna have to move the beacon. Probably don't really need it anymore, or like right now for this. But hell yeah, the build is done, guys! The build is done. We have yet to put items in it. We have yet to use it for its functionality. But I'm super happy with how it's turning out so far. I'm like really, really stoked on this. I'm wondering if I should put like, I don't know. Part of me is thinking like, what if I did a really, really big tree? Like back here. Like I made it this big. And then I'm like, maybe I should fucking calm down. Maybe I should calm the fuck down. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, we'll put a cute one here. We'll do a nice little something here. A little something. It would shrink the build, it would, but part of me feels like it'd be cool to have like towering landscape around it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need to fix this though. This is such an abomination. Like this looks so ugly. I hate it. But I feel like this looks good. Let's toss on the shaders for fun for a sec. So we can see it in all of its beautiful glory. Oh yeah, we have to build the auto sorting, nope. The auto smelter. Ooh, hello. Look at that. Damn. I'm like, ooh, I need some basalt or something. Oh, let me go get that real quick. Ooh, I need something from the nether boxes. Ooh, let me get that real quick. Ooh, got it. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh, it looks so nice. I love it. I'm so happy with this. I feel like I probably should have done a bit more variation in these blocks. I probably still could. I could toss in some mossy cobblestone in here. I could even toss in some regular stone. Maybe I will do that. Maybe we'll do that. I forgot to do that for when we were building it in creative, so I didn't really account for that, but maybe we should do that too. Will I remember? I don't know. Haha. She said it! No! No, I meant the smelter. The auto smelter will be going in here. I really wish I could see the leaf circle that we have in the back though. It's kind of a shame that we're literally never gonna see it. It's so pretty. And I love it. Man, TNT can fix that mountain for you. I like this. It looks so cool. I'm not making it an auto sorter. No, no. I'm so happy with this build, you guys. Maybe I need to incorporate this somewhere else. Like we need to reuse it somewhere. Like maybe a gate? Like a moon gate that like is like the entrance. Like maybe we put one similar to it like over here, like a big circle, and have it filled with like, you know? But then it'll cover the build. It'll cover the building. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I know. Part of me likes the idea of like having like similar style buildings just around the area. But now I just have this random thing. I have this random fucking thing. I have this random thing. All of my builds are just randomly random. So I don't know. But this is my favorite one. And then we have the windmill over here, which we're not even done with this area. How you doing? I'm here to check up on you. How's it going over here? Still burning? Cool. Cool. I feel like we need to hang some lanterns from here, guys. How have I not done that yet? Hello? Hello? Fuck. There we go. Alright, one more. For the fans. There we go. It needs at least 2 more. It needs at least 2 more. I'm gonna fall into lava if I'm not paying attention. Dang. Hi. Hello. Oh yeah, soul lanterns. We'll get to it when we get to it. We're not even supposed to be here right now. We need to focus. We're taking a little look around. Oh, it looks so pretty. That is very satisfying. Okay. Sorry. 21 more. True. True. Oh god. Oh god. Flumpty. Thank you. Cheers. Ah! 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 There's 2 of them! Oh god! Oh god, get me out of here. What the F, man? Just trying to peacefully chill. Wow. Oh god. Alright. As you fly through, you can throw the loot on the ground. Dude, that's too cool of an idea. Stop. You need to stop it with that. Okay, I need to stop. I need to get off. It's 4 in the morning. Why have I done this again? I can't have a normal schedule. It's just impossible. Did I just see a pirate ship? You sure did. Okay, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. We did it, though. The build is done. Okay. We're settling with this view. No, we're not. We're not settlers here. We're not settlers of freaking Catan. We're going for what we want, okay? Here we go. Beautiful. At this rate, I won't be sleeping until 6 a.m. Me too. The classic. Thank you guys so much for watching. Because you enjoy streaming for us? Yes, it's true. You got me. Okay. Thank you guys so very much for a lovely stream. I really appreciate it. As always. I hope everyone has a lovely night. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Would love to hang out with you guys again in the future. Also, feel free to check out my socials if you'd like. Feel free to check out my musics and stuff. Would love it if you guys hung out again. Oh, hydration reminder, posture check, all that good stuff. Yeah. And if you guys would like to support me even further, check out the VODs and check out my Patreon. My Patreon helps to support my music, so if that's something that you guys really like and you'd like to support or you'd like to see more of, feel free to consider checking that out. And let's find someone to host. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's see. What if I did a Pokemon Unite stream? Just me, I don't know. Effing around in freaking Masters. After Pokemon one of these days. I will enjoy the pizza. Thank you so much. Don't mind if I do. I feel like that'd be fun. I'd watch for sure. Cool. Let's see. Let's host Julian. Julian is a hardcore Minecraft streamer. He is on almost day 200. But he's doing an underground gardener project, seemingly, so that's kind of cool. I'm down to see what he's up to. Yeah, you guys would watch? Maybe? Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's different when I stream it than when I just play offline. Because when I play offline, I can just focus 100% on it. I'm just like, I'm in the zone, you know? So if I stream it, we'll see how that goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll fuck around and try it out sometime. I don't know. For fun. We'll see. If we feel like it. I'd watch Looney streams. Bless your soul, Ando. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's fuck around, find out. I don't know. Julian recently got partnered. Yo, let's go. Huge. That's hype. All right, let's go. Sending some Looney love is our raid message if you guys would like to participate in that. Just one message is fine. Don't want to spam too much or whatever, obviously. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a lovely night or a lovely day wherever you're at in the world, and I will hope to see you again soon. I might work on music tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see. Maybe I'll wake up earlier and do that, and then we can do stream. I'll figure it out. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Toodles. Thanks again for all the gifted subs, the resubs, the freaking brand new follows. We got a lot of new followers, new subs today, actually. New Prime subs and stuff. Freaking amazing. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wake up earlier. Okay. Okay, bye, guys. Toodles. Have a good one. Bye. I'm waiting for the countdown. Okay. Bye.